Hi, Fire. How are we all doing today? Hello, Akimi. Hello, Possum. Welcome. We're back with some more Sour Sunday. And of course, for Sour Sunday, we're playing
屋上のゆりれいさん。私にできることなら何でも言ってね。
Kindred Spirits on the Roof. Yay! Exciting. So, great news. Well, good news. I'm not sure if it's great news, but good news. I'm feeling better than I was yesterday. Therefore, we can go for the usual time. Go for the usual 4 hours, which is amazing. My throat is not killing me, which is a great thing to find out this morning. I was like waking up. I was like, please tell me the world has blessed me, has graced me with a less annoying fucking throat problem. And the answer is yes. It's a little sore, but not as much as it was yesterday, which is fantastic because I need that to play this game. But yeah, I'm excited. I can do the silly voices. Well, to an extent, I'm pretty sure there's a limit to how much silly I can do. Speaking of that, I should probably grab some cola real quick as well, just in case. Because you never know. You never know. I have a few cough drops on hand. I think I keep like right behind me. Everything is right behind me. I'm a whole ass fucking table of shit. I also got some nice warm / hot water, so I can take some sips of that if my throat gets a little dry and sore, but we should be good for now. But yes, it's Sapphic Sunday. Hope we're having a lovely Sapphic Sunday so far. Hope we've been vibing and enjoying the daytime. Something I forgot to mention yesterday was the fact that I've been hit with yesterday. I've been hit by fucking second winter. Yay, second winter. We love second winter. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it here. It was so nice and warm on Monday and Tuesday last week, and now it's covered in snow again. Second winter. Fucking full spring. I was the fool. I'm gonna have to bring out my scarf again. I took the hat away as well. We do. Second. What, do you like second winter? You like second winter when for like 3 days it's like nice and warm? Full spring. 3 days nice and warm, then the day after it starts snowing. It starts being negative, dropping low. Exactly. We hate it. We hate second winter. It's fucking abysmal. We fucking hate it. I'm also not realizing I'm just staying in my bottle talking. I'm not sure why. It feels weird. I never really looked at myself talking before. This is really weird. This is weird. I never actually paid attention to my model while I talk before, because it's always off to the side, never like in my view, but I just looked. I'm staring at myself doing it. It's kind of silly. Anyways, yeah, second winter's ass. I have to pull my fucking scarf out again. I just put my scarf away like last week. My scarf was nicely snug around my Bulbasaur plushie because they love warmth. I like accessorizing my Bulbasaur plushie that I got at the fair once. They're a little bean. They're filled with beans. Little solid fellow. Anyways. Enough about my little silly adventures and downfalls. Well, not downfalls, and hardships, annoyances. I have to shovel the driveway last night as well. Yeah, I didn't have time to shovel the driveway before stream yesterday, so I casually after stream went outside and shoveled the driveway. Because we need to do that. You know, there's a good amount of snow, but that's not what's important. What's important right now is that we're playing Kindred Spirits on the Roof. And last time we finished off some of the stories. We had two scenes. We got 2 scenes. Look at, you get 2 scenes. I'm gonna click them because that's. We got 2 scenes of the girls. going at it. They were going at it. It was wild. It was wild. But yeah, last time we experienced that silly thing. And then we wrapped up the story. We wrapped up the school festival. We got to see the adorable performance from Aki's side. Hello. We love this. I'm loving it so far. It's so good. It's so cute. It's so good so far. It's first time playing it, and I've been enjoying it a lot so far. But also welcome in Victoria. Welcome. I'm just doing some recap of what we did last week, which was we finished up the school festival. We got to see Aki watch Yoka's performance, which was really cute. I love these two are really adorable. We got to see Surugamine-san and Sonae get really close to each other. Their bond is growing even closer. They had a lot of fun on the evening of day 1 of the festival. They had a lot of fun together, to say the least. Yep. We also got to see Maki Sena, Sena's perspective of one of the events that went down, which was we got to see her perspective of discovering Miki's classmates talking shit about her behind her back and watching her crash out, which was justified and adorable. We love her for that. And then I'm going back and forth, so silly. And then after that, they Miki and Maki the day after, because Maki got suspension, of course, but the day after, because there was a day after to properly quote unquote sentence Maki to her punishment, which was which was suspension for 3 school days, which covered both the days for the festival, the day off on Monday, I believe they have school off on Monday as well, and Tuesday, so Maki would go back to school on Tuesday, but on the I think it was a Wednesday that they were.
Allow me to be the first to say.
I think I'm gonna follow Victoria. Welcome.
Hiya, Papaya, back at ya.
Hiya, welcome. Give me a second, I need to. My throat. Anyways, after they had the discussion, talking about what kind of punishment, what kind of repercussions Maki will face. Miki and Maki went and spent some time together in their secret hideout, and they also got really close to each other. It was kind of cute, though. It was really cute, but they got really close to each other. You know, they had a lot of fun. But and then after that, we got to see the conclusion of the dating contest between fucking, what's your name again? Oh my god. I'm so bad with names. I always look at the fucking after we're crying like an idiot. あなたの名前はAmashima Matsuri and Miyu Inamoto. Let's see the conclusion to their little dating contest. involving Hina, and they as I suspected, as we saw as well during the Hina perspective, slash well, kind of Hina, Megami, and Tachi perspective. We saw that those two could not stop talking about each other watch on the Hina date. And Hina's like at the end, they were like, Hina, who had the better date? And like, like, I honestly, sometimes, you guys seem to like each other a lot. Why are you fighting? And it was really cute, and Matsuji was like, well, we do like each other. We've been dating for a while. And it was like, you can do that? Two girls can date? What? Wow, mind blown. It was really cute, and then they kind of slowly talked Hina into realizing her feelings and who she loves, really. And it was really cute because they're like, oh, we can't. They're like, after Hina left to go get her stuff, they're like, we know who she's in love with, right? Yeah, but we can't say it. We can't say it to the world. That's for Hina to say to the world, not us. And that was really cute. And then they went on a little walk together, and they went to go check out the school festival together with whatever little was left of the school festival. And it was really cute. And now we pick up, I believe it's the day after the festival, and after Hina confessed to who she was in love with. We're back to here, and we're gonna see what is what the day after. We're gonna see what's gonna come after. What's gonna come of this love confession that Hina made at the end of the school festival, and I'm excited. Because this scene is really cute. And also, I'm missing a CG, which I've noticed over here, and I'm kind of excited to see what the CG is gonna be. Also, we're almost done with the game. Game's almost done. Oh no, almost so fast. Can't believe it's all. Can't believe it's already been about 16 streams. Whoa. Let's go to Bonds 1 with Sachi's perspective. The bench on the roof. The two of us under a starry sky. Megami and I sat beside each other, aware of the subtle shift in the air between us. I wondered what was different. Perhaps the mood of yesterday's excitement still lingered.
学園祭楽しかったですね、幸さん。
There's the CG! Ah! They're so cute. Look at them. Big fan. Big love. Big love. The festival was so much fun, wasn't it, Sachi-san? Also, please forgive my nasally, my sniffles and nasally voicing. I'm a little sick still. But, we push through, because I'm silly. Because I'm silly.
そうね。めぐみもう何回目？何度も同じこと言ってるわよ。
It was. How many times have you said that now, Megami? Love our ghost girls. I love them. They're so cute.
だって本当に楽しかったんですもん。めぐみ、学園祭にあんな風に参加したの初めてだったんですから。
Well, it was really fun. It was the first time I got to enjoy the school festival like that.
そうね。本当に楽しかったわね。
Yes, it really was. Give me a second, my lips are a bit dry. I need to put on some chapstick. I just realized my coat's arranged incorrectly. So that makes no sense. That makes no sense. There's an observation of my surroundings. So my coat is on top of my sweater. It's supposed to be the other way around. On the chair. Chair robes. Go burr. Everything was been cleaned up. and there was hardly any trace of it left. This year's school festival was especially enjoyable, not just for Megami, but for me too. I saw the things together with Yunasan, and I was treated to all sorts of food from the stands. But most of all, it was truly heartwarming to watch all the girls we've been helping out have fun together.
最後の最後にすごいのも見ちゃいましたしね。
And we saw that amazing moment at the end too.
ええ、ひなちゃんかっこよかったわね。
Yes, Yuna-chan was dashing, wasn't she? Yuna-chan's confession to Yuna-san at the main gate. She conveyed her feelings so boldly. I wondered how Yuna-san felt hearing them.
あの時のユナの顔面白かったな。
Yuna's face was priceless.
ダメよそんな言い方しちゃ。でも同感だわ。
You shouldn't put it that way. But I agree. Yuna-san had gone completely silent, dumbfounded. Then she'd finally started home with Yuna-san. Yuna-chan. Confined to the school grounds, Megami and I weren't able to follow them. And I wonder what Yuna-san's response was. Perhaps she'll tell us when we see her on Monday. Will she answer if we ask her? I mean, okay, I guess I do have school on Monday. Oh, never mind. I was thinking I didn't have school on Monday. I'm not sure why.
サチさん、
Megami laid her head on my shoulder. My adorable sweetheart. She knows the real me now, and she accepted it. I could go anywhere with Megami. I would go anywhere, as long as we're together.
めぐみ、
And I called out her name, with all the affection I could muster. My pulse quickened. My body temperature rose. You have a pulse and temperature? Huh? I pulled my arm around Megami's shoulder, pulled her body a little closer to mine, so that we touched each other more tightly. I'm nervous. I wonder if Megami can tell what I'm thinking right now.
サチさん、
Megami's soft voice, barely more than a whisper, but my ears held onto every sound.
いいですよ。
It's alright. So, she could tell. She understood. She felt the same way.
めぐみ、
It wasn't something we had discussed and decided. Neither of us knew that this would happen today. We may have just naturally understood that it was coming. This was the time.
サチさん、
The time for us to become one. Oh! Oh! I'm just gonna make sure I have this ready to hide the screen. Just make sure I'm ready to hide the game just in case we had a little too spicy. This is fine for now. We have a whole text box blocking. We'll have text box blocking everything. We're fine. For now. Right? Ooh. Ooh. I have to be really careful with what happened. My hand still on her shoulder. I softly lowered her down. She slowly reclined on the bench. I bent down with her, supporting her weight. Our eyes were locked onto each other.
サチさん。
めぐみ、
We lay together on the bench. And the shine of the stars and the moon, and the faraway glow of the city and the streetlights. I gazed down at Megami, illuminated by those lights as she lay with the bench as her bed.
不思議ね。自然と私がこっちみたい。
How strange. It appears this must be my role.
私もサチさんに押し倒される方がいいなって思ってた。
Yeah, this feels right to me too. From our successes, I have an idea of what to do next. Though Megami and I have never observed a couple at the same time, so our expectations might differ somewhat. But the fact that neither of us are wavering now may mean that our feelings are the same.
めぐみ、怖くない？
Megami, you're not afraid?
全然。すごい嬉しいくらい。
No, of course not. I'm overjoyed.
私もよ。めぐみ、大好きよ。
As am I, Megami. I love you.
サチさん。
I slowly brought my face towards hers. Megami closed her eyes and waited with open, inviting arms. I was met in a new sort of kiss. We faced each other, joining completely in the act, a kiss of complete and total intimacy. With our lips stood together, I readied myself and tried. To take off Megami's uniform. Tried.
あら？
Oh?
あれ
I realized. We were embracing each other, kissing. Yet, I couldn't remove her clothing. No, in the first place. We were so close to each other, yet we couldn't even feel each other. Not our embrace, nor our kiss. It was all nothing but an illusion.
どうしよう。
What should we do? Aww.
どうしましょう。
What should we do? It wasn't that we'd forgotten that we're spirits. We're no longer possessed of our bodies. And have long since faded into dust in our graves. We're spirits separated from all physical contact. And that's why we can pass through the walls and such.
まさかこんな時まで。
I can't believe that even now.
サチさんに触ることもできないなんて。
I can't touch Sachi-san. Aww, it's so sad. Aww. Okay, I'll be honest. I was not. I thought they were gonna disappear. I thought they were really up to disappear, not try to each other. I'll be honest. That's where I thought it was going. It felt like it was a very somber mood. You know, with summer BGM. I was like, oh no, they're gonna disappear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They tried fucking and it didn't work. Oh no. We've sat together on the bench, embraced and kissed. Those are things we'd experienced countless times before. We'd only been imagining them, making up the sensations. But having no experience touching someone so deeply, becoming one with someone, we couldn't even imagine it. Unable to pretend our fingers, our hands futilely pass through one another.
サチさん、どうしよう。
Sachi-san, what do we do?
そうね。どうしましょう。
Indeed. What should we do? We stared at each other, stumped. Since becoming a ghost, this may be the first time I've been at such a loss. Hmm? I forgot I had that setting turned on. I forgot to turn that setting on. Okay. We're just ending the month there? On that silly note? Okay then. That sure is a way to end the month. Okay. So we're just gonna go a whole week without seeing what the fuck Hina was up to? A whole month without seeing... Okay, it spawns too. We're going a whole week without seeing what... Yeah, seeing the direct aftermath. Okay, I was expecting the direct aftermath of the confession, but we're going a whole week after. Okay. Also, I want to say this is a really cute CG. This is really cute. These are really cute. These two are really cute. The CG is adorable. They're so soft. I'd be careful to press. I'd really careful to press these wrong buttons. Be so careful. Also, this is adorable as well. Look at them. Hell yeah, slay. I love them. The babies. Also, these two are adorable. I think these two are my favorite. I think Tsurugimine-san and Tsukio-sensei are my favorite of the ships. Well, I guess closely to Ano and Hina, I get. No, I don't know. Tomi and Hina. I don't know. But I think these two are my favorite for a couple. They're adorable together. I love them. They're so cute. But let's go a whole week after and see what the fuck Tomi's up to. How's she doing? A week into the confession, a week after the confession by Hina. How's she feeling? How's she feeling? Let's find out. Monday. A week and 2 days since the school festival. Yes, it's been over a week since then. Since that busy, hectic school festival. Since I heard those words from Hina at the end of it.
ゆなね、ご飯おかわり。
Yone, can I have more rice?
うん。おかずは足りてる？
Ah, sure. What about everything else? Isn't that enough?
大丈夫。
It's good.
そう。
Okay. You confessed to me on the last day of the school festival.
ゆなねが好き。
I love you. Yonane. The more I heard it, my head just filled up with those words. I was too overloaded that day to think of anything else. I went home, made dinner, ate, staggered into my room, and face planted onto my bed, going to sleep just like that. And when I woke up the next day, it was like the words were still swirling around in my head. They were just stuck there after that. Sorry. Side things, unimportant. And they still are now.
ゆなね
あ、何？ごめん、聞いてなかった。
Huh? Oh, sorry. Yeah? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
ご飯食べないの？
You're not gonna eat?
あ、
Oh. My chopsticks weren't moving. I came back to myself, realizing I'd just been lost in thought. That's right. I've been lost in thoughts all alone. Embrace the dark. I still haven't answered Hina's confession. I haven't been able to answer. Since I don't know how. The answer just won't come to me.
ひな、時間は大丈夫？
Hina, you're not late, are you?
うんまだ平気でもそろそろ
Mm-hmm. I'm still good. I gotta go soon, though.
朝練、遅れちゃダメよ。
You'll be late to morning practice, right? He's the same as always. Nothing has changed about my routine either. I make breakfast, we eat together. I get our lunches ready. We've eaten dinner together a few times since then, too. Nothing's changed, but... My head's still filled with those words from Hina. And no matter how much I think of it, I can't come up with an answer.
ごちそうさま
Thanks for breakfast.
あ、うん。お粗末様でした。
Ah, you're welcome.
お皿どうする？
The dishes?
あ、お茶碗はつけておいて。お皿の方はちょっとお水で流しておいてくれればいいから。
Oh, could you rinse the rice bowl? You can just rinse off your plate. Even with my head muddled like this, I can still function. I'm still cooking and haven't messed up a dish yet. Yet. But when it's something else, it's like the smallest things will distract me. And then I'm completely preoccupied with Hina again.
ゆなね
あ、もう出るの？
Huh? Oh, are you headed out?
はい、お弁当。今日はおばさん通常勤なのよね。
Here's your lunch. Your mom's on her regular shift tonight, right?
夜はうちで食べる
I'm meeting at home.
わかったわ。
Got it.
行ってきます
See you.
いってらっしゃい。
Yep. Yep. See you later. I saw Hina off to her early morning practice. With that sigh, I could feel all my strength flowing out of me. I guess it took more energy than I thought it would to act normal in front of Hina. Being with her shouldn't make me so nervous. But I'm having a lot of trouble interacting normally with her after those words. Maybe it's because I haven't answered her yet.
返事いつでもいい
You can answer me whenever.
ゆなねの気持ち決まったら教えて
Just tell me when you know what your feelings are. Hina said. Then she merely waited for my answer, as she said she would, appearing the same as always, not rushing me in the slightest.
だからってこんなに待たせていいわけじゃないとは思うんだけど。
Still, I can't keep her waiting forever. Oh, I'm tearing up. Oh, I'm tearing up. Whoa. I'm such a sap. Oh, I'm tearing up. It's so cute and sad. My heart. They're so cute. But I just can't find my answer. I wonder why. Even though I'm thinking about it so much. Ah, my heart. Ah.
おはようユナ。
Ah, morning, Yuna.
おはようアナ。
Morning, Yuna. Yuna? Ano. Morning, Ano. I fell into my seat after greeting Ano. She come up my desk, but there was no energy within me to talk to her. It's been the same all the week, ever since Hina confessed to me. I'm all over the place lately.
ですねユナ。
Well, you see, Yuna.
何？
Huh? Yeah? I raised my head a bit when Ano addressed me.
実はですね、今日提出する英語の宿題なんですけど。
The thing is, that English homework we were supposed to turn in today. But
ああ。
wow, I'm completely out of it. I even forgot to check what Ano had forgotten. That was supposed to be part of my routine too.
忘れてきたの？
You forgot it?
ごめんとユナ。答え見せてとは言わないから、せめて問題のプリントだけでも貸してくれない？
Correct. Yuna, I won't ask your answers, but could you at least let me see the question sheet?
はいはい。
Sure, sure. The homework we were supposed to turn in today was had separate question and answer sheets. I can lend her the questions on their own. It wouldn't be very good for Ano if I just gave her the answers, after all. I think Ano understands I think that, which is why she only asked for the questions.
と
You forgot it. I took the folder with my homework out of my bag.
あれ？
Huh? I checked through the sheet on the folder, but
嘘。持ってきてない。
no way. I didn't bring it. I was astonished to find the sheet with the questions wasn't in my folder.
本
What? Really?
うん。
Mm-hmm. We'd only turned in answers, so it's not like it's a problem that I don't have the questions, but
当？わあ、ユナがそういう忘れ物するの珍しいね。
wow! You don't forget stuff like this too often, do you, Yuna? I think so too. Actually, I don't think it's happened at all since I started school here, or even a while before that. Getting what I need ready the night before is supposed to be one of my habits. Wait, did I check last night?
嘘。なんで忘れてきちゃったんだろ
No way. Did I forget? I thought it was something I wasn't particularly careful about since I knew I'd never convince Ano not to forget things if I forgot them too.
う。ごめん。
I'm sorry, Ano.
ああ、いいよいいよ。忘れた私が悪いんだからさ。誰かから見せてもらうから大丈夫だよ。
Ah, it's fine, it's fine. It's my fault since I forgot it. I'll get someone else to show me theirs. No big deal.
うん。そうしてくれる？本当にごめん。
Hmm? Could you do that? I'm really sorry.
だからいいんだってば。
Seriously, it's okay. I'm kind of in shock. Not so much that I forgot something, but that I completely skipped that step in my routine last night.
あのさ、ユナ。
Hey, Yuna?
何？
Huh? Yeah?
なんかここんとこ疲れてるの？体調悪かったりしてない？
Have you been kind of tired? Oh, sorry. Have you been kind of tired lately? You're not sick or anything, are you? Huh? Huh? There was a worried look on Ano's face. Tired? Not at all. I haven't really been busy lately. Sick? That's not it either. I haven't caught a cold or anything, and physically I'm feeling fine. I'm not jealous of that at all. Me, the player, I'm not jealous of her at all. I'm not sick. Ignore the sniffling. I'm not sick. Loud sniffle sound. I'm not. No, ignore that. Ignore that. It's just, I can't stop thinking of all the time. It's like, it just never ends, or it never comes together.
なんかあった？ユナ元気なさそうに見えるんだけど。
Did something happen? You seem kinda down, Yuna. Do I seem down? Something suddenly happened.
私でよかったら何でも相談してね。その本当何でもいいんだよ。無茶なことでもさ。
You can talk to me about anything if you want. Like, really anything. Even if it's crazy. Like Yuri. Sure. Sure. As Ano noticed, I'm acting weird, aren't I? That one little sentence from Hina has me acting so weird.
そのさあ、私ユナの言うことなら何でも信じてあげるからさ。だから本当何でも言ってね。
I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Whatever you say, you know. Just so really, anything you want to tell me, go ahead. Believe me? What does she mean? What's there to believe but asking for advice? Anna's wording is a little odd, but believe. Huh. Would Anna believe me? That Hina had confessed to me. That I couldn't answer her right away, that I've been struggling to answer her all this time. Can I tell Anna? That Hina, another girl, confessed to me? And that's why I've been so out of it? Will you do it? Well, don't tease me like that, game. Enoki-sachi.
こうして集まるのも久しぶりね、ユナさん。
It's been a while since we've been. It's been a while since we've gathered like this, hasn't it, Yuna-san?
ええ。
Yeah. Yuna-san replied emptily. None of the usual energy in her voice. We haven't gathered on the roof during lunch since the festival ended. Megmi and I were busy searching for the answer to the quandary we've just encountered. And Yuna-san still seems to be struggling with Hina-chan's confession. Nevertheless, we decided to gather like this once again. But Yuna-chan hasn't responded to Hina-chan after all. I'm sure of that. There's no energy in either of her voice or her manner. We may have a bit of a problem here.
何かありました？
Is there anything to do?
そうね。
Well, let's see. Yuna-san had suddenly lifted her head and asked, so I faltered for a moment, too taken aback to find an answer immediately.
何です？どんなお手伝いです？
What is it? What do you need me for? What do you mean to do? Yuna-san must have thought there was some problem referring to one of our charges again.
とにかく解決してしまいましょう。
Let's just take care of it. Let's just take care of it. She said. The words were so like her. Was she that impatient, or did she really want to avert her eyes that much?
ちょっとどうしたのユナ。 なんだか全然ユナらしくないんだけど。
Hey, what's going on, Yuna? You're not acting like you're yourself at all.
えあ
Huh? He's right. Usually Yuna-san would never be so hasty. You're usually much more meticulous with planning and thinking before you act.
その特に問題のある子はいないのよ。
There aren't any girls in any particular trouble.
Besides you. And also us. The three of us have problems. That's what's out right though.
Give me a second, he'll blow a nose. BRB. BRB. Boop, 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 there it is. So I made the mistake of looking outside while I was up blowing nose, and you'll never guess what's happening right now. It's snowing. Yay! I'm not shoveling that snow tonight. I'm sick. I need a rest. I'm not shoveling that snow tonight. The driveway is covered in snow again. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking second winter, you ass. Ass. Fucking second winter. Hate it. Hate it, sorry. I'm just checking something real quick. Sorry. Okay. Distracted by Discord, as always, because I'm silly and look at Discord on my other monitor sometimes. I shouldn't do that though, because I'm streaming and be professional. There aren't any girls in any particular trouble.
みんな今のところ仲良くしているわ。
Everyone's getting along quite well now.
ああ、そうですか。
Ah, are they?
そうね。ちょっとあるとしたら、
Yes, if there's any problem, it's...
誰です？
Who is it?
ようかちゃんとあきちゃんかしら。
Yoka-chan and Agi-chan, I suppose. Huh? Nani? How?
ヨウカたち？
ええ、ほら学園祭でようかちゃん、あきちゃんに告白したでしょ。しかも舞台の上からキスまでしたのよ、みんなの前で。
Yes, remember? Yoka-chan confessed to Aki-chan during the school festival. It was up on stage, too. They even kissed in front of everyone.
ええ。
Right. Had she heard about that? It seemed Yuna-san hadn't seen their kiss.
それがね、ちょっと職員室で問題になってるみたいなの。もしかしたら二人とも怒られるかもしれないって感じ。
It's kind of a topic of conversation in the faculty room. I'm worried that the two of them might get in trouble.
そうなんだ。
I see.
ええ、さすがに目立ちすぎちゃったみたいね、ようかちゃんたち。
Yes, it seemed they drew a lot of attention. Yeah, I was worried about that. I was worried about that they might get punishment by the faculty for that confession and kiss. Confession maybe even fine, but the kiss too? Scandalous.
でもこのことは私たちでは今はどうにもできないと思うし。
I'm not sure there's anything to be done about it though.
そうですね。
But that's true. Yuna-san said, appearing a bit disappointed. I doubt her frustrations stemmed from an inability to help, though. She's probably just discouraged from finding that there was nothing she could concentrate on. This is really serious, it seems. If only there was something we could do to help.
ねえ、サチさん。
Hey, Sanji-san. Megumi called quietly to me as I was contemplating how best to address the matter.
何めぐみ？
Yes, Megumi?
ユナにあのこと相談しなくていいんですか？
You don't want to ask Yuna about, you know?
そうね。
Well... You know, referred to the problem troubling us at present. Yes, on that Saturday night after the school festival. When the time was right and we tried to become one, the problem we realized then, the fact that being spirits, the two of us could not touch one another. In other words, if things remained the same, we would never achieve our first time. When confronted by that fact, Megumi and I have been dumbfounded, bewildered. We came to help her, Yuna-san, and had assisted all sorts of girls with their love. And those girls had overcome whatever troubles faced them before joining in both body and soul. We had seen them do so. We had finally obtained the knowledge of how two girls became one. All we needed to do now was experience our wonderful first time. Yet, neither of us had anticipated this problem appearing at the very end.
やっぱりあの方法しかないと思いますよ。
You think that's really the only way?
ええ、それは私も分かっているんだけど。
Yes, I imagine so.
だったらユナに協力してもらわなくちゃ。
Then we'll have to get Yuna's help.
ええ、そうなんだけど。
Yes, of course, but... At wit's end, Megumi and I had thought. Was there a way for the two of us to experience our first time to become one with each other? We'd come to but a single conclusion.
なんだったら私からユナに話しましょうか？
You want me to be the one asking then? No, you should not be the one asking, Megumi.
え、でも。
Huh? But...
サチさんが言いにくいんだったら私が言いますよ。
I'll ask you if it's something you're not comfortable in doing, Sachi-san. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I had thought about this. I thought about this probable question they're gonna ask. And I'm like, sure it might work, but also like, I don't think you don't want to do that at all. With y'all there, watching, experiencing.
ね
Hey, Yuna!
ダメ、めぐ
You mustn't, Megumi. I hurriedly covered Megumi's mouth with my hands.
何？ごめん。よく聞いてなかった。
The thing is, how does this work? If they can't feel each other, how does this work? How does she muffle and cover up Megumi's mouth? How does this work? Functionally, this shouldn't work. But it does. Somehow. Huh? What? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Yuna-san raised her head as if coming back to herself. She really seemed to have not heard any of it. She hadn't even commented on me covering Megumi's mouth either. That's how preoccupied she seemed.
ごめんなさいね、ゆなさん。なんでもないの。
How are you, Yuna-san? It's nothing really.
はあ。
Yuna-san said, after turning her attention elsewhere. No, she wasn't paying any attention to anything. She seemed completely dazed.
サチさん。
あ、ごめんなさいね、めぐみ。
Oh, I'm sorry, Megumi. Even covering Megumi's mouth like this had no real ability to affect her voice at all. I couldn't even feel her face with my palm.
今はゆなさんに話すのやめておきましょう。
Let's not ask her just yet.
え
What? I can understand Megumi's dissatisfaction. Yuna-san is the only one who can solve her problem.
だってユ ユナに協力してもらわないと私たち何にもできないじゃないですか。
We can't get anything done. We can't do anything unless we get Yuna's help. I can't read. Yes, he's exactly right. The two of us had produced a solution for Megami and I to possess Yunasan, and if possible, Yuna-chan, and experience our first time that way. If we could not touch each other as spirits, then all we needed to do was possess someone borrowing their bodies. That would be a way of achieving our goal. Of course, we would need Yuna-san's cooperation to do so, but...
でも今のユナさんにそのことを頼むのは酷というものだわ。
But it would be cruel to ask anything like that of Yuna-san just now.
そうかな。
You think so?
ええ、今ユナさんきっとひなちゃんからの告白で頭がいっぱいみたいだから。
Yes, it looks as though she's still overwhelmed with Yuna-chan's confession.
でももう1週間以上ずっとですよ。
Well, it's already been over a week. It's already been over a week.
それだけ悩んでいるってことよ。大事な問題だと捉えているんじゃないかしら。
That shows how much she's struggling with it. I believe she's taking her contemplation very seriously.
さっさと答え出しちゃえばいいのに。分かりきったことだと思うんだけどな。
Make me don't know shit. You just hurry up and answer her. I don't think there's anything you need to think so hard about. Megami, shut the fuck up.
私やめぐみにはそう見えるかもしれないわね。でもユナさんにとっては時間をかけて出さなきゃいけない答えなのよ、きっと。
It may appear that way to you and me, Megami, but I'm sure it's a question Yuna-san needs she must give due concentration to.
もうじれったいな。
Jeez, what a pain!
もう少し待ちましょう。ね、めぐみ。
Let's give her more time. Some more time. Alright, Megami?
はい。
Sure. Yes. We can still wait longer. We've already waited 30 years after all. It shouldn't be at all difficult for us to wait until Yuna-san has arrived at her answer. For now, we need to allow our impassioned hearts to settle. Your answer to Yuna-chan must really be important to you, Yuna-san. You're an observer. You can tell that you're not the same as usual. That's how deep your worries run. Very well. I want you to think long and hard. And if you give her a proper answer, I'll be happy.
もう
Jeez.
今はもう少し待ってあげましょう。ね。
Let's wait a bit longer. Alright?
はーい。
Yeah. Megami still didn't seem satisfied as she answered. At that moment, an announcement on the PA system rang out loud enough that we could hear it on the roof.
2年 C 組の有生亜紀さん、2年 B 組の小葉陽香さん、両名は本日の放課後、生活指導室まで来てください。繰り返します。2年 C 組の
Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. That's not good. Ani-san of second year Class D. Koyoka-san of second year Class D. Please report to the guidance counselor's office after school today. Once more, Aki-san of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh.
めぐみ。
Uh-oh. After school, homeroom went a bit long after classes. Then I was on cleaning duty, and a few other things all slowed me getting here. In front of the guidance counselor's office, Yoka and Aryu-san had been called here over the PA system during lunch, and I had found myself too curious to stay away. Megumi was already there. When I called out to her, she pulled her head out of the office and turned to me.
陽花と有生さんはもう来た。
Are Yoka and Aryu-san already here?
遅いわよユナ。二人ともとっくに中に入っていって、今先生から話を。
Yuna! They went in forever ago. And the teacher's already...
あんた何してるのよ。
Wait, what do you think you're doing? And she's mad. The only reason of my delay was currently clinging to my back.
何ってしょうがないじゃない。サチさんこうしないと星間校舎に入れないんだし。
What are we to do? Sachi-san can't get into the building if we don't do this. Yep. Sachi-san. She stopped me outside before I could hurry to the guidance counselor's office, called me up to the roof, and told me she wanted to go along by possessing me.
だって私だって陽花ちゃんとアキちゃんのこと気になるから。
Even I'm curious about Yoko-chan and Aki-chan, too.
ユナさんに無理言ってお願いしたの。
I asked Yuna-san to take me.
そういうことよ。
That's that.
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ないですけど。ユナ、あんまりサチさんにくっつかないでよ。
He said so. I suppose it's no helping it then. Don't get too close to Sachi-san, Yuna.
無茶言わないで。
Does it look like I have a choice? In my reality, Sachi-san's the one clinging to me. But I suppose that's not how the world works for Megumi. There's not a lot I can do about that.
それで中の様子はめぐみ？
So, what's going on inside, Megumi?
やっぱり学園祭のステージでキスしたことで怒られてるみたいです。
Oh, right. It looks like they're getting in trouble for that kiss on the stage of the school festival.
やっぱり。
I thought so. I ducked to the wings as soon as Yoka's song ended, so I didn't see it, but apparently after Yoka's confession, she pulled Aryu-san up the stage with her and kissed her in front of everyone. I'd heard about the confession part, but I didn't think she'd do that much. I'm not disappointed I missed the action, though. I kind of would have liked to see it. But she really did get in trouble.
多めに見てもらえないものかしら。
I wonder if they couldn't overlook this.
どうでしょう。なんか教頭先生も中にいるみたいだし。
I know. It looks like the vice principal is inside too.
教頭先生もいるの？
The vice principal too? Doesn't sound like a slap on the wrist then. I wonder if they'll be suspended. Come to think of it, I heard Maki-san got 3 days suspension for that business with the 3rd year. What sort of punishment does kissing on stage at the school festival get you? I don't think they'll be expelled or anything. And I wonder if there's a difference in how they're treating Yoka and Aryu-san. If they were called here together, are they both getting in the same amount of trouble? Either way, there's nothing I can really do.
あれ？トウミちゃん？
Huh? Tomi-tan?
剣峰さん？
It was Tsurugine-san.
どうしてここに？
What are you doing here?
いや、だってさ、陽花が放送で呼び出されてたからさ、気になって。
Ah, well, you know, since Yoka was called here, I was kind of curious.
陽花が？
About Yoka?
うん。友達だからさ。
Yeah. Cause we're friends.
そうだったの？
Huh? You are?
うん。去年一緒のクラスだったしね。結構気が合うっていうか。
Mm-hmm. We were in the same class last year. I guess we just got along. I had no idea. That's kind of surprising. Tsurugine-san seems like the serious type. But then there's Aryu-san. I wonder if Yoka got the tracks of sorts.
それに、呼び出しの放送、つくよちゃんだったし。
And Sugyo-tan was the one on the gay system, so...
ああ。
Oh, that was Sugyo-tan. I thought that was... You know what, makes more sense. I've forgotten about that part of Tsurugine-san. Maybe she is kind of similar to Yoka then.
つくよちゃんも中にいるのかな。
Yasuki-chan inside too?
そのおちゃんも中にいるみたい。
He's in there too.
ええ、そうみたい。
Yeah, sounds like it.
そっか。それじゃあつくよちゃん、なんとかしてくんないかな。
Maybe Sukiya-chan could do something then.
どうかな。教頭先生もいるみたいだし。
I wonder. The vice principal seems to be in there too.
そっか。でも、ヨウカもすごいことしたんだってね。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah? Yoka really did something crazy, huh?
アリウさんとキスか。見てみたかったかも。まあ、忙しくてステージなんて行ってる状況じゃなかったんだけどさ。
Kissing Audio-san? I kinda wish I'd seen that. I was too busy to go watch her show.
そうだったわね。
Right. It's been a week since that busy event for school festival. I was a bit sorry for Yoka and Aryu-san getting caught here after all this time had passed already, but I guess that's just how serious Yoka's offense was. A week since the school festival. It's been that long. It's been that long yet. I still haven't responded to Hina at all. This is just reminding me of that. Of all the time that's passed since then.
まあ、話が終わるまで何もできないよね。
Well, there's nothing we can do until we're done in there, huh?
そうね。
Yeah. I hope everything goes well with those two. About 30 minutes later, whoop, happy music. Thinking we waited a while, and wondering how much longer it'll take. Chatting a little with Surime-san, Tachi-san, and Mikami, and then thinking about Hina again when the conversation ended. After that time had passed finally, the door to the guidance counselor's office opened, and Yoko and Aryu-san emerged from within. Sunny-sensei followed them out as well.
二人ともお疲れ様っていうのも変だけど。
Thank you for both listening. Isn't quite right, is it?
今回は注意で済んだけど、あんまりああいうことしちゃダメよ。学園祭が楽しくてってのはわかるんだけどね。
I got with a warning this time. You really can't do anything like that, okay? I get that you were having fun at the school festival and all. Sunny-sensei was admonishing them. A warning? If that's all they got, then there was no suspension or anything?
ああ、はい。
Oh, right.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
I'm sorry for the trouble.
まあ少しくらい羽目を外すのも学生のうちならいい経験だとは思うんだけど、やっぱり先生たちは心配しちゃうからね。
Well, it's good to cut loose while you're a student and all. It's good to cut loose when you're a student and you can. But don't make the teachers worry too much about it, alright?
はい。すいませんでした。
Yep. Really sorry. It's rare to see Yoka acting so repentant. But I've gotta ask her what happened, I suppose.
ヨウカ！
Oh? Hear my shout? Yoka perked up and turned my way. Tsurime-san called out to Yoka and Sone-sensei after me.
あ、ヨウカ！ねえつくよちゃん、ヨウカどうなったの？
Ah, Yoka! Hey, Sukiya-san, what happened to Yoka?
どうしたのあなたたち、こんなところで。
What are you doing here?
だって呼び出しなんてかかるからさ。
Well, you called them over, so...
まさかヨウカ、停学とかになってないわよね。
Yoko wasn't suspended or anything, was she?
ああ、大丈夫。なんとか注意だけで済んだ。
No, I'm good. Made out with just a warning.
さあ、よかった。
I see. That's good. Really? It was something Yoka did, but I wouldn't feel right if she'd gotten suspended or expelled because of it.
でも二人とも反省するところはちゃんと反省してね。
You two should reflect seriously on your actions, right?
あ、はい。
Uh-huh.
はい。
Right.
よく注意だけで済んだよね。ステージでキスしたんでしょ？
I can't believe you got a warning for that. I can't believe you just got a warning for that. You kissed up on stage, right?
あ、それは。
Ah, well.
その先生に助けられたんだ。ありがとうございました、先生。
Done Sensei came to our rescue. Thank you so much, Sensei.
つくよちゃんが？
I'm impressed that Sone Sensei would defend Yoka in front of the vice principal. That's what it seems like, according to Megami, who peeked inside.
あ、いいのよ。反省してくれればいいの。あのくらいのことで停学とか、さすがに厳しいと思ったから。
Oh, it's fine, as long as you reflect on it. I think suspension is too harsh for something like that.
さすがつくよちゃん。
That's pretty good, Tom!
ちょっとつるぎみねさん。
Hey, Surimi-san! Oh, Surimi-san grabbed Sonoe Sensei. They've always kind of been like that, but now they know they're well together, it's kind of hard to watch when they're together, like...
May I ask?
Hi,
why
Olivia.
is this on the floor?
Welcome in. Hi. I guess you can hug each other and stuff like that. If I answered Yukina, would we... No, what am I thinking about?
でも相手がアリウさんって聞いた時の方がびっくりしたんだけどね、私。
I'm more surprised to hear that it was Aryu-san personally.
ちょっと話しなさい、つるぎみねさん。
Hey, Kobe Tsurugine-san.
涼香とアリウさんってそんなに仲良かったんだって。悪いけどちょっと想像つかないじゃん。
I didn't think the two were that close. Sorry, but it's kind of hard to imagine.
ああ、それは。
Ah, well... Yeah. Tsurugine-san's voice brought me back to myself a little. Good. And just when I thought that...
全部ユナのおかげだぜ。
It's all thanks to Yuna. Yoka suddenly turned to me.
トミちゃん？
What? Tomi-chan? Evan's eyes all turned to me.
おう、ユナからいろいろアドバイスもらったおかげだぜ。すっかり礼を言うの忘れてたぜ。
Yep, it's all thanks to the advice and stuff Yuna gave me. I totally forgot to thank you.
ちょっと、礼だとかそんな。
What? You don't need to thank me or anything. What are you saying all of a sudden, Yoka?
ユナが？そうだったのか？
You did, Yoka? Really?
おう、あの最高の歌の歌詞を考えてる時もつきっきりでいろいろ意見してくれてさ。
Yep, those perfect lyrics of mine only happened because Yuna was there every step of the way to critique them.
最初はボコボコに言われちまったけどな。でもユナのアドバイスのおかげでどんどんいい歌詞になってったんだぜ。
Sure, they told me a new one at first. I think because Yuna's advice, the lyrics got better and better.
ようか、やめてってば。
Yoka, cut it out. I know I did that, but...
謙遜すんなって。ユナがいたから最高の歌ができた。最高のステージができたんだ。
Don't be so modest. Only had the perfect song because you were there, Yuna. The perfect show. Psycho on the stage, Yuna.
それにアキと友達になれたんだってユナがまずそっから始めろって言ってくれたからだしな。
And I only got to be friends with Aki because you told me to start there. No one said that, but...
マジ感謝してる。アキっていう最高の相手とステージを締められたのもユナのおかげ。
I'm really freaking grateful. It was all thanks to you that everything with Aki and my show went well, Yuna.
さっきまでだってアキすげえかっこよかったぜ。教頭先生相手にすっげえロックだった。
You were way cool back there too, Aki. What you said to the vice principal was rocked as hell.
今この瞬間の俺はユナなしじゃ完成しなかったんだぜ。
I'm here right now because of you, Yuna. a quarter. Wow, I think you've been there for the 25 watch streaks. Gambatte ne. Gamba. 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 Otsukare. Gamba. 頑張れじゃないな。頑張れじゃないな。頑張ってやない。すごいな。本当にすごいな。やばいな。I didn't have a choice but to do all that. It was all to help Sachi-san and make me right. To get Yoka and Aryu-san together. To get them to be a couple. One that kisses like Yoka and Aryu-san did on stage at the school festival. It hugs like Tsurune-san and Sarai-sensei are doing now. Kiss. Hug. Those things are that couples do. Is that what they can do? If I become a couple with Hina, like Yoka and Aryu-san, like Sane-sensei and Tsurune-san, both two couples in front of me right now. The faces are all... Man's become a huge mess. Stop it! The mess became too much, and I shouted. Oh? Shaking clear my head quickly after I realized that I'd shouted. After I realized that everyone was staring at me. I felt they could see through everything I was thinking. Sorry. I couldn't be there anymore. My legs just started moving on their own.
Oi, Yuna!
Oh, hey, Yuna!
ちょっとユナ、どこ行くの？
Wait, Yuna, where are you going? I was running.
ちょっとユナさん、いきなり走り出したら、私
Wait, Yuna-san, you like that?
引き離されちゃうんだけど。
Lose my grip. Well, I can't just stop, can I? I want to get away as fast as I can.
お願い、どこかに行くなら、せめて奥校舎の方にしてね。ここで私を引き離さないでね。
But please, if you're going to go anywhere, go somewhere, could you go towards the inner building? You wouldn't let go of me in here, would you? Ah, jeez. まったくな。まったく。もう。Yeah. I sighed next to Yuna-san, who was panting roughly. A hallway in the inner building. Yuna-san had finally stopped there. The hall was deserted, besides Yuna-san. The third years using the inner building classrooms had mostly retired from their clubs and committees, and this building was now quiet for the most part. Yuna-san was trying to get her breathing back under control. She'd been running with all her might.
すごい勢いだったわね、ユナさん。くっついているのに精一杯だったわ。
You were running at an incredible pace, Yuna-san. It was all I could do to keep clinging to you. I remarked, though perhaps Yuna-san was still having trouble breathing because she didn't answer me. However, after a short time, her breathing regained its composure. She stood still in the hallway, taking deep breaths.
ねえ、ユナさん
Say, Yuna-san? I ventured.
どうしたの
What happened? Why did you run from there?
どうしたいの
What's on your mind? What made it so necessary to escape?
わからない。
I don't know. Yuna-san answered in a tiny voice.
わからない。
I don't know. She muttered once more.
そう。どうしてわからないの？
I see. Why don't you know? I merely asked her, since that was all I could do.
何でもいいの。話してくれるかしら。
Anything you have to say is fine. Would you tell me about it? But I could at least do that.
少しずつでもいいわ。誰にも言わない。
You take it slow. I won't tell anyone. I could at least listen to Yunasan's feelings.
だって私幽霊だもの。だから安心して話せるでしょ。
I'm a ghost after all. You don't have to worry. You don't need to worry about confiding in me. I can listen. If you'll just tell me about whatever it is you don't know right now.
誰にも言わないわ。もちろん。
I won't tell anyone, of course. Not Megami. And
ひなちゃんにも。
not Hina-chan either.
わからないの。
I don't know. 뭐, 핑은한데. Oh, nothing important, Cat. Unisan answered once more. But this time, I understood what she meant.
ひなちゃんのことが？
About Hina-chan?
うん。
Mm-hmm.
そう。ひなちゃんのこと嫌い？
I see. You don't love Hina-chan?
うん。
Hmm.
好きなのよね。
You love her then?
うん。
Yes, you do. I didn't need you to... I didn't need to ask you... I didn't need to ask you that to know. But I'll let you continue.
だってずっと一緒だったから。小さい頃から。ううん。生まれた時からずっと。
We've been together ever since we were little. No. Since we were born.
ずっと一緒だったもの。いつも一緒に遊んでご飯を食べて同じ学校に通って。
We were always together. We always played together, ate together. Went to school. Went to the same school.
だからわからないの。
So... I don't know. That's how long Yunasan and Hina-chan have been together. Their relationship isn't like mine and Megami's, which started from her confession. In this case, I can understand where Yunasan's hesitation comes from.
私はひなに言えるの？好きだって。
Can I tell Hina that? That I love her?
もしそう返事をしたら
And
どうなるの？
and if I do that, what will happen? I don't know. Not to echo Yunasan's words earlier, but love is different for everyone. The love I feel for Megami, the love Yunasan feels for Hina-chan are different. So's the love Hina-chan feels for Yunasan. If Yunasan responded to Hina-chan's feelings, it wouldn't make their feelings the same. Even if it's all love, the feeling is different for every person who feels it.
そうね。
You're right. I responded. It might not help Yunasan with the doubts and fears she has right now, but
私もそうだったわ。
I was the same way. I said, remembering. It was quite long ago now, when I was still living, 80 years ago.
私もわからなかった。 私に声をかけてくれたあの人への気持ちが。
I don't know either. What I felt for the girl who spoke to me then. Whether it was love or just admiration.
それが分かったのは最後の一瞬だけだったわ。それに気づかずに思い悩んでいたかしら。声をかけることもできなかったのに。
I only understood that last moment. I may have worried about the same thing, struggling to make sense of it, even though I couldn't even speak to her.
いいえ、きっと今のユナさんほどは真剣に考えていなかったかも。自分の気持ちに向き合うのを避けていたのね。
No, I don't. I doubt I was thinking as seriously as you are now, Minasan. I avoided facing my own feelings. I became a ghost because of my cowardice. Have I changed since I met Megami? You two told me that I had. Say, Yuna-san, you're so troubled right now, so confused, trying to face Yuna-san's confession. I don't need to read your heart to tell. That's good. I'm jealous of you, because you've always had the courage to face your fears.
ねえユナさん。
Say, Yuna-san? I can only tell her one thing.
私、ユナさんと会ってからいろんな子を見てきたわ。思いを抱えた子を。
I've watched all sorts of girls since I met you. Girls in love.
みんな自分の気持ちを大切にしてきたわ。相手が好きという気持ちよ。
They value their feelings. Their love.
告白をした方も告白をされた方もどちらもそうよ。自分の中の相手を好きだという気持ちに素直に向き合っていたわ。
On both sides. Those who confessed and those who were confessed to. They faced the feelings of love for that other person inside them.
私もそう。
I'm the same.
めぐみが好きよ。この気持ちは私だけのもの。
I love Megami. This feeling is mine and mine alone.
だからね、ユナさん。私、分かったの。
So, Yuna-san. I understand.
あの人が好き。そういう気持ち、恋っていうのね。それは、
Loving someone. That feeling. It's...
自分だけのもの。ユナさんの中にもしその気持ちが芽生えているなら、それはユナさんだけのもの。
It's yours and yours alone. And that feeling has sprouted inside you, Yuna-san. Then it's yours and yours alone.
恋は自分のためにするものなのよ。
Love is something you experience for yourself. As I said that, I remembered. That's right. We spoke like this once before. July. Before summer vacation. The inner building. I said the same thing to Yuna-san then. That if there was something clouding her heart, she could tell me about it. That time you said you wouldn't. And now you're struggling with something else. But this time, you told me. Does that mean that I've become someone you can open up to? That I've become someone you'll answer? Say, Yuna-san, you can struggle, and you can think. As long as you find a real answer for Yuna-chan in the end, I'll be happy. Oh, my heart. Ah! 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 I love heartwarming scenes like that. I love when oh.
わからない。
The game was over me to start. The game was done on my yapping. The game was over my yapping. Rude? Rude? Wait a second. Yeah, sorry. The game doesn't want me yapping over the cute, snappy moments of the game. Rude? Can a girl not just enjoy? Ooh. Sorry. Can a girl not just sit here and bask and gush over the cute scenes like that? I'm a big fan. I love when they do that. I love when I can English words good. Big fan of having little heartwarming conversations with people. It's cute. It's adorable. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that was cute though. I love it. Big fan. Big fan. I love when characters have like cute heart-to-hearts together, platonically, and you know, slowly gain trust to each other. Big sucker for that. It's cute. I don't know. I think I said the same thing at school. Sachi-san in the inner building. And I'm singing it now too. No, maybe not the same. It's even clearer to me now. I realize that my feelings are full of confusion. Why did I run from everyone in front of the guidance counselor's office? Is it because I had realized I saw Yoko and Aryu-san, and Tsurugane-san, and Sonoe-sensei. I saw them, and something welled up in me. Something welled up in me so completely. When I saw them all, I was so jealous that they could stand so unflinchingly beside the person they love like that. They were so bright that I couldn't look away anymore. I couldn't look anymore. So, I ran from them. Why was I jealous? I don't know. I don't know why I was so jealous. Does jealousy mean that there's something I admire about them? Still, why did I run? The answer is the same there. It was just spinning around in my head. The same thing that's been whirling around since that day. I don't know. I just don't know. That's right. Hina. Hina, who told me she loves me. I don't know. No matter how many times I think about it, it's like the more I think, the less I know. I love Hina. There's no way I could hate her. That's unthinkable. Hina told me she loves me. That kind of love. That's why. I don't know. I love Hina too. Is this love the kind that can answer Hina's? My childhood friend, a year younger than me. I thought of her as practically family, and something like a little sister, so I'd be shocked that Hina had the same feelings to me as all the people I'd been observing up until now. Was I looking at Hina in that way? Have I ever felt that way about Hina before? Will I feel the same way now that Hina's confessed to me? Can I tell Hina that I love her? I repeated the same word I had said to Sachi-san. The same words I said to Sachi-san. My thoughts were going in the same direction that they had during our conversation. I wouldn't think Hina-chan's feelings are strong anymore. Are strange anymore. Not after seeing so many girls with such earnest, genuine feelings for each other. I wouldn't think that feeling is strange. I couldn't think a feeling so bright is strange, or a lie, or a mistake. So I know Hina's feelings are true. They're directed at me, and she's made that clear.
もしひなに私も好きだって答えたら
If I answered Hina that I loved her, too. If I answered that, Hina and I would become a couple. But can we really? Can I feel so strongly about Hina, as everyone else seems to? What if my mom and dad, or her mom and dad, were against it? What if people looked at us oddly? Could I support her then? Could I still love her? I don't know. There may be no point in thinking any of this, since I still don't know if I really love Hina or not. Hina. I thought back to the Hina I'd known until now, the childhood friend who was like a sister to me. And I compared her to the Hina I'd seen recently. When we talked about me over those potatoes during summer vacation, Hina would silently listen. I learned then that Hina had been watching me all that time, that she'd realized that I was dragging around what had happened to me in middle school, even though I'd never told her anything. I had told her all those feelings, all those things I'd never been able to tell anyone. She smiled and told me she was happy that I had, even though I'd made her worry about me for so long. That smile. After that, I'd seen her running in the morning during the camp. I'd seen her on those dates with her senpai at the school festival, and she confessed to me. Why? Her face then, her form. I couldn't seem to connect them with the Hina from before. I tried to put them together in my mind, but it was like they just slid out of focus. It didn't work. My pulse sped up and I didn't work. My face felt hot. And while I wasn't working, I lost track all over again. Then I started over again. From the beginning again. Do I love Hina? Definitely. But that way? I'm thinking about it so much. Why can't I find an answer? Did everyone else come up with a solution to this unsolvable question? I recall Sachi-san's words.
あの人が好き。そういう気持ち、恋っていうのね。それは
Loving someone. That feeling. It's
自分だけのもの。ユナさんの中にもしその気持ちが芽生えているなら、それはユナさんだけのもの。
It's yours and yours alone. If that feeling has sprouted inside you, Yuna-san, it is yours and yours alone.
恋は自分のためにするものなのよ。
Love is something you experience for yourself. Sachi-san had said with that usual, gentle smile of hers. She'd seemed so proud of her feelings. Sachi-san's face had been bright too, but I hadn't wanted to run from it. I knew that the words she was speaking, the kind of voice she was using to say them, were for my sake. Yet, right now, I still don't know if those words will lead me to resolve my worries. The love Sachi-san spoke of, I'd never experienced it before. So I don't know. She's so soft and sad and baby. Ah! Ah! I need a blow my nose. Be right back. Ah. And back, sorry. I want to also go dehydrate while I was up. I had to blow my nose. Oh, I should refill my water. That would have been smart. That would have been a smart thing to do. I didn't do that. Oopsies. I have other water. I just wanted to refill my hot water. But oh well. Too late. Can't do anything about that now. Well, I can, but no. I'm already committed to staying here. Bond 3 is October 9th. It's been a week now. It's been over a week. Over a week. Over 2 weeks since we're processing your feelings. Over a week later, and I still haven't managed to change anything about my situation. It's still just hard to think about how it's been this whole time. I'm still keeping Hina waiting, still searching for my answer. Today, like always, we eat breakfast before her morning practice. The same awkward conversations as always, because of me. She continues to wait patiently for my answer. She doesn't press me or anything. As soon as I stepped into the hallway after classes, I let out a sigh. I'm pretty sure I was thinking all through classes today. I was trying as best I could to concentrate on the material, but actually it's like I can't help but lose track if I'm not concentrating. I can't really remember what we went over. I think I managed to take notes well enough, at least. Hopefully they'll make sense to me when I go over them later. When I go over them later at home. I can't read, guys. I'm having trouble reading. Dear God.
トミさん、ちょっといい？
Hey, a minute, Tommy-san? A minute, Tommy-san? I was waffling over whether I should go back. While I was waffling over whether I should get something to drink to take my mind off things, I heard Sonoru-sensei call my name.
あ、はい。何ですか？
Oh, sure. Sure. What is it?
うん。ちょっと気になったんだけど、さっきの授業、あまり集中できてなかったみたいだから。
Well, I was just curious. You didn't really seem to be paying attention in class. Whoop, fuck, getting called out. Getting called out. Oops. Huh. I didn't? Right. My last class was literature. Sora-sensei's class. I can manage to recall that, at least. I really wasn't paying attention. I must have been so out of it that even Sora-sensei noticed. Was it really that bad?
あ、すみません。
I'm sorry.
あ、違うの。注意したいんじゃなくてね。
No, that's not it. I didn't want to scold you or anything.
つくよちゃんだ。
It's Tsukiyo-chan! Oh, Surugimine-san. When did she get behind Sona-sensei? She pounced out of nowhere.
あ、トミちゃんだ。どうしたの？つくよちゃんがまた授業でなんか間違えた？
Oh! Sumi-chan! What's up? Did Tsukiyo-chan get something wrong in class again?
間違えてません。またってどういうこと？それより、話して。それから、先生ってちゃんと呼びなさい。
I haven't got anything wrong. What's again mean? Let me go! Kami-sensei! And call me sensei!
はーい。でも、どうしたのトミちゃん？
Okay. What's going on, though, Tommy-san?
あ、
みちゃん？
私が授業中ぼーっとしてたから。
Oh, I was spacing on class, I guess.
ぼーっとしてた？トミちゃんが？
Spacing out? You?
それで、その先生に。
That's what Sona-sensei was.
トミさん、本当にそのことを注意したかったわけじゃないの。ただね。
Oh, Tommy-san, you're not in trouble or anything. It's just...
元気なさそうな様子だったから、ちょっと心配で声をかけたのよ。
You seemed a little under the weather. I was worried about you.
あ、はい。
Oh, okay. If Sona-sensei says so, he probably means it. I must have really been spacing out.
確かにトミちゃんってなんか授業中にぼーっとしてる感じじゃなさそうだもんね。
Yeah. Tommy-san doesn't seem like the type to float off during class.
なんかほんと元気なさそう。大丈夫？なんだったら相談に乗るよ、つくよちゃんが。
You seem kinda down. Are you okay? If you need some advice, Tsukiyo-chan would be happy to give you some.
もう、本当に離れなさい、鶴君さん。
Really? Get off me, Tsukiyo-san.
でもトミさん、何か心配事があるなら何でも相談してね。
But, Tommy-san, you can talk to me about anything if you really need advice. If you need advice.
はい。
Okay. Advice, huh? Sono-sensei is probably the perfect person to talk about my current worries. She's a teacher, an adult, and I know that she's in a relationship with Surugemine-san. She probably understands everything, like Hina being in love with me and my inability to answer her confession. But...
大したことじゃなくてもいいのよ。
even if it doesn't seem like much. Sono-sensei said to me. Still, in Surugemine-san's arms. But for some reason, I couldn't find the will to open up to her. Because Surugemine-san was with us? That's not it. I just didn't want to ask her for advice right then. Surugemine-san and Sono-sensei seemed really close, but I know that it took time for the relationship to get that far. After all, Sono-sensei once called Surugemine-san's confession a common misunderstanding. I don't think she was wrong to say that. It just means that some people think that way. I thought it was a good attitude to take as an adult. But in the end, Surugemine-san realized that her feelings weren't a misunderstanding, and Sono-sensei accepted them, too. And now, they're in a relationship. Then what about me? What are my feelings? I love Hina. But what is love? They don't really know. Is it something as straightforward as Surugemine-san's feelings? Or is that a true misunderstanding? And what about Hina's words? Hina's feelings for me. Maybe she's just misunderstanding the feelings she has for me, since we've been by each other's sides for so long. Who can prove that my feelings and Hina's aren't misunderstandings? Could Sono-sensei tell me that? I don't know. What if I told her the same thing as Surugemine-san once did? What would Sono-sensei tell me? I'm scared. Scared to hear the words of advice Sono-sensei would give me. She might tell me it's not a misunderstanding. I'm scared to hear that. She might tell me that it could be a misunderstanding. I'm scared to hear that too. What should I do? Now, on top of not knowing, I'm scared too.
すみません。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I can't.
トミさん。
I bowed my head and sped off as quick as possible at a quick pace. I just needed to get some distance from them. Aww, poor Tommy. Poor Yuna. Poor Yuna. She's so confused. She's still going through it. She's trying to figure her feelings still. She's going through everything. She's having a time. Looks like it didn't work after all. My plans seem to have failed, Sachi-san. So I thought as I enjoyed the slightly nostalgic flavor spreading through my mouth. The roof at lunchtime. 3 of us sat on our usual bench, squished between Sachi-san and me. Both of us were sticking right up against her, like we'd done on Oban. That way we could share Yuna-san's senses a little. It's sweet, but it's a little weird. little crunch when you bite into it. There's something weird about that. But the soft texture after that is exactly what I remembered. The flavor. Was this fruity before? I thought it was a more simple sweetness.
美味しいわ。
It's good. It is good. Hachi-san's enjoying it. That's true. That's good. It's smelling bread we're eating. Wait a second. I'm gonna actually get some hot water, so be back in a minute. Alright, more warm water for me. Oh yeah. Let me just pop. Type this back in. Oh god, my throat hurts. Still a little sick, but that's okay. Sorry, what the fuck is this? Is this... Yeah, okay. That's enjoying it. So that's good. But it's my bad we're eating. It's a little different than I remember.
このメロンパン、なんでこんな表面がサクサクしてるの？カリカリ？なんか変じゃない？
Why is mine but hard on the surface? It's like crunchy. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
え？変じゃないと思うけど。
Huh? I don't think it's weird.
そう？
Really?
ええ。サクサクしてるのはビスケット生地よ。
Yeah. So many parts of the cooking dough. The cookie dough.
ビスケット。そうなんだ。最近のメロンパンってそういうものなのね。
Cookie? That's what melon breads are like nowadays.
いや、昔からそうだけど。
Has it always been like that?
だって私が食べたことあるのはもっと全部がふわふわだったわよ。
What? But when I ate it, the whole thing was so soft. Was soft.
そうなの？さすがに生まれる前のことはわからないんだけど。
Really? I guess I don't know what it was like before I was born.
ちょっと、何その言い方。
He was that supposed to mean? You're really pissing me off. You're supposed to be all depressed. You should find the time for her snaky little comebacks.
文句があるなら食べないわよ。
If you're gonna complain, I wouldn't. I won't eat it anymore.
ああ、そんな。ユナさん、私もっと食べたい。
Oh no, I want some more. I want more, Yunasan. But son, you haven't forgotten our goal today, have you? We're worried about Yoka-san and Aki-san. Got away with the warning. Nobody else seems to be running into any issues either. We found any new couples or anything, so we actually didn't have a reason to call Yuna up to the roof today, but the three of us eating melon bread together like this is supposed to be for her sake. That's right. It's all Yuna's fault. That's why the sun's pressed up again, close to her on the other side. Sachi-san's so worried about that she keeps failing to give Hinatan a reply. It seems so hard that we can hardly stand on what he wanting. That's why you're doing this now. To clean her up a bit, hopefully. We thought that Yuna might be totally out of it, but she's got enough energy to make fun of me at least. Remember what Sachi-san's request? None of us Sachi-san's request, since he'd never had it before. Just, who went and bought it at the school shop, and now we're eating it together. But sure enough, as soon as the competition drops, Yuna goes all space cadet. I think our plan was failed, Sachi-san. I do like the name Sachi-san's given it though. Operation You Can Do It, Yuna-tan!
もうこれ以上は食べないですからね。さすがにメロンパン3個とか。
You bought 3 pieces of melon bread? Huh? That's a lot of bread. This is as much as I'll have, okay? I really can't eat 3 whole pieces of melon bread.
ええ、今食べてるので最後でいいから。ね、もう一口。
Yes, just finishing this one will be enough. Could you take another bite, please? As she finished the first one, Sachi-san had asked her to eat one more. Yeah, Sachi-san's starting to seem like you're only in this for the melon bread. Though you're cute and wonderful like that too, of course.
ほんと美味しい。甘いとこがサクサクカリカリしてて、パンはふわっとしてるのね。
It really is delicious. The sweet part is all crispy and crunchy. The bread is so fluffy.
メロンってこんな味だったのね。
So this is what melon tastes like. Huh? Huh?
私何か変なこと言ったかしら。
Huh? Have I said something strange?
サチさん
Sachi-san? What should I do? Should I tell her the truth? That melon bread doesn't have melon in it? I should tell her. Right?
メロンパンってメロンが入ってるんじゃないんですけど。
Melon bread doesn't actually have melon in it.
そうなの？
What? Really? What? Really?
はい。
Yes.
じゃあこれってメロンの味じゃないのね。
So, this isn't what melon tastes like? Give me a second. Great. Well, Sachi-san looks devastated.
でもそれじゃあなんでこれメロンパンっていうのかしら。
But then, why is this called melon bread?
あれなんでだろう。
Huh? Wait, why is it? I always thought of it as bread with that name, but I wondered why.
それは表面のビスケットにひびが入った見た目がマスクメロンの皮に似てるから。
Well, that's because the cracks the surface of the cookie that look sort of like the husk of a muskmelon.
もうそうなの？
Is that so?
そうだったんだ。
That's fine. Wow. I never knew that. Don't sigh. I know it's not because you're making fun of us. I know you just lost in thought again. But, come on. You're trying to cheer up. So how come we have to feel like you're teasing us?
ごちそうさまでした
Okay. That's it.
はいごちそうさまありがとうユナさん
Yes. Thank you, Yuna-san.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you. We aren't done here though. I'm so pissed. And Yuna-san stands up and...
ごめんなさい私もう戻ります
I'm sorry. I've got to get going. Says that!
ええ本当にありがとうユナさん
Right. Really, Yuna-san. Thank you.
いえそれじゃ
Yes. And, see you. What are you doing hurrying back to the class right now? You get such son's care and concern all go to waste. I'll go with you and curse you.
あユナさん
Oh, she stepped her toe on the door. Looked painful. He leaves on the same. Oh, geez, really? We're so together, you know. How are we supposed to ask you? How are we supposed to ask you for your help when you're like this?
ユナさん大丈夫かしら
I wonder if Yuna-san's alright. No, son. He's not alright at all. It's up to me to give her a piece of my mind. Well, time to have a hot-headed Stingray talk to you. Ganbatta Tony, Yuna. Or not. More time passed. More time later. Bonds 4. I get where Megumi's coming from, but also like people need to process their feelings. Just because you fell in love with someone like first sight doesn't mean that's everyone's thing. Come on, Megumi. Let Tomi process her feelings in her own time. Don't be rude. This coffee is bitter. How did I end up buying black coffee? I shouldn't have tried to get something from the vending machine while I was still lost in thought. What should I do? There's still more than half left. I don't really want to throw it out, but I'm not sure if I can finish it either. Hey, Nana, want some coffee? Not that I don't have more important things to worry about at the moment.
ユナ、こんちは。
Hey, Nana. I was joking. I was joking when I said Nana. I was joking when I said Nana. Hi, Nana.
あネナさん
Ah, Nana-san. I set aside my dilemma and looked up to find Nana-san standing in front of me, holding a tray.
ここ、いい？
Can I sit here? Koko ii?
ええ
Sure. It's not that crowded in the cafeteria, but I can't exactly tell a friend to go sit somewhere else, can I? It's not that I want to be alone that badly.
そんじゃあお邪魔するね。
Guess I will then. Nina-san took a seat across the table from me. Fried rice was steaming atop her tray.
いただきます。
Time for lunch. Itadakimasu.
今からお昼
Now? Lunch period's already moved more than half over. That's probably why the cafeteria's not too crowded.
そうだよ。さっきまで教室で寝てたんだよね。昨日ちょっと寝不足だったんでさ。
Yep. I was taking a nap in my classroom, since I didn't really get enough sleep last night.
そう一木さんたちは
I see. Where are Ichika-san and Futana-san?
もうちょっと寝たいから先にお昼食べてきなって言ったんだけどね。ほら、あっち。
I told them to go eat lunch since I wanted to sleep a little more. Look, they're over there. Huh? Nessa pointed with her spoon a little rudely, and I looked to see them sitting at a little ways away. Ah, so they are. Irika-san noticed me and waved.
まあ、いつもの通り、しっかり付き合ってくれてね。私がユナを見っけて、ちょっとこっちに来たわけ。
They're having a hard time together, like always. I just noticed you here and came over. Muskmelon. Muskmelon or huskmelon? Sorry. Having a time together like always. I just noticed you here and came over.
そう。
I see. The three of them were together as always. Oh, dying. But I guess Nina-san came over here to talk to me by herself now. And it looks like Ichika-san and Futaro-san are having a conversation of their own.
まあ、ちょっとは海の鬱陶しさも減ったというか、加減が効いてきたみたいだね。
Well, Umi's a little less annoying now. She can control herself a bit more.
そうなの。
Uh-huh.
なるほど。
I see.
Eh?
Huh? Nana-san was watching me while she ate her fried rice. Her face wore its usual sleepiness, but...
確かに元気ないみたいだね。というより、憔悴してない？
You look a little down. Or maybe exhausted?
え、そう？
Huh? Do I?
まあ、目がくぼんだり、頬がこけたり、クマができてるわけじゃないけどね。
Well, it's not like there are bags under your eyes or your cheeks are sunken or anything. But yeah.
そうかな。
You think so? Exhausted? Is that really how bad I look right now? I know that Nana-san is a lot more perceptive than her sleepy appearance would suggest. She knows Futano-san's feelings after all. It sounds pretty convincing coming from her.
あのさ、ユナ。
Hey, Yuna.
うん。
Yeah?
アノが心配してるみたい。わかってるでしょ？
Yona's worried about you. You get that, right?
うん。
Mm-hmm. Nana-san was friends with Ano first, after all. I only became sort of friends with her later. I wonder if Ano told her about me.
別にアノはユナのこと特に何も言ってないけどね。
Ano hasn't really told me anything about you, but
そうなの？
she hasn't?
うん。ちょっと元気がないみたいって一度話に出たくらい。でもさ、
You just said a friend of hers wasn't doing well.
それから何もユナのこと言ってこないからね。逆にそれがずっと続いてんじゃないかって思ってさ。
She hasn't said anything about you since then, which made me think it was still going on.
当たってたみたいだ。
And it looks like I was right. I also like Nana is adorable. I love all the characters in this game. They're so adorable and so precious. Nana is like cute. Nana's cute and like she's sleepy, but like she's very perceptive. And she will call you on your bullshit sometimes, and that's kind of cute. We like that about her. She's so soft as well. It's like she's very caring in her approach, and we love that about her. We love that about Nana. Nana-san really is perceptive. I didn't think Anna would go blab to other people about me or anything, but I guess her silence was just telling. Am I really so bad that she can't talk to Nana-san about me? Or is keeping quiet Anna's way of being considerate?
まあ、私はユナに元気出してなんて言う筋合いないんだけどさ。なんでそうなってるのかもしんないしさ。
Well, I don't have the right to tell you to cheer up or anything, and I don't know what's got you down in the first place.
でも、アノはユナから何か言ってくれるの待ってるよ。
But Anna's waiting for you to talk to her.
アノが
Anna's? Yeah. She said the same thing a little while ago. I just couldn't work out the courage to confide in her. I still can't. This isn't exactly something you can tell other people about. It's not that I don't trust her. Ano knows me and Hina well. But maybe that's why I can't talk to her. I feel like Ano would probably have a hard time giving me advice, too.
アノって結構いいやつだよ。知ってるでしょ？
Anna's actually a pretty good person. You know that, right?
なんで元気ないのか、それがアノに言えることなのかどうか知んないけどさ。まあ、なんてのかな。
I don't know if what's gotten you down is something you can tell her about or not. But, well...
ちょっと安心させてやってよ。ノリの悪いアノってちょっと落ち着かなくてさ。
Could you put her at ease for me? It's weird when Ano is restless. Mm-hmm.
そんだけ。
That's all I wanted to say.
なんかまたらしくないことしてるな、私。
Maybe I did do something out of character again.
海のおせっかいが映ったのかもしらん。話はそんだけ。チャーハン食べてていい？
I might have caught Umi's bitty body bug. Mm-hmm. That's all for me. Can you eat my fried rice? Can I do the thing I was doing? My volition?
どうぞ。
Yeah. Go ahead. Nina-san picked up her forgotten spoon and started moving it again. She tossed the rice into her mouth at a good pace. Eating eagerly, she mentioned out of character. To me, she was also a little embarrassed. And I realize now I've been worrying all sorts of people. Ano and Sony-sensei and Tsurugi-mina-san the other day, and Nina-san now. I've been trying to deal with it on my own, but I haven't been hiding it at all. Everyone around me knows. Above all, Nina's the one who's been more considerate, which is still waiting for my answer. Soon. I have to answer her soon. Oh, I'm still sick.
何の用？こんなとこ呼び出して。
What'd you call me here for? After school, an unused classroom in Hoshikon building. It may be unused normally, but it's kind of a spare classroom when it's needed. So it still has desks and chairs for competition, for units even. It's open after school as a study room, though the first and second years don't use it much. I entered that classroom after homeroom had ended. Come to the unused classroom on the second floor after school! I've been called there by a bloody message, and of course there's only one person who would summon me like that.
遅いのよ。授業終わったらさっさと来なさいよね。
You're late. You were supposed to be here right after class ended.
こっちはホームルームとか掃除とかあるのよ。
I had homeroom cleaning duty. What does she want? I allowed her natural bratty attitude to bait me, became a little hostile myself. It was better than spacing out and getting lost in thought again anyway. I made sure Megami was inside and checked out the window. There was no one. Well, it was the second floor, so it's not natural.
サチさんは？
Where's Sachi-san?
屋上かな。今はサチさんはいいの。私がユナに用があるんだから。
There's Mimi. No, not Sachi-san. Right now. It's you I want, Yuna. Uh-huh. It's not often that she says anything like that. Never mind, Sachi-san. That's why Sachi-san's not here, I guess. It really must not have anything to do with her. Megumi told me to come to an unused classroom in the Hoshikan building. Is it something she doesn't want Sachi-san to hear? Well...
何？
What is it? Really? What does she want? The fact that we're not with Sachi-san on the roof means it's not going to be with someone else in trouble, or that they found a new couple or anything like that. I hope we can get this over with quickly. I have things I need to be thinking about.
その
Well,
早く言ってよ。
get it out already.
わかったわよ、もう。
I know, jeez.
あのね、ユナ。
Listen, Ina.
何よ。
What is it?
あんたね、いつまで悩んでるのよ。さっさとひなちゃんに返事しちゃいなさいよね。
How long are you gonna keep waiting on it? We haven't answered Mina-chan. Huh? Well, why is Megumi telling me this? And why is she using that tone? I don't get it at all.
もう何週間経ってると思ってるのよ。答えなんか決まってるんでしょ。さっさと返事しちゃえって言ってるのよ。
How many weeks are you gonna think it's how you think it's been? You don't know what you're gonna tell us, so hurry up and do it already.
答えが決まってないから返事できないんでしょ。勝手なこと言わないで。
What? I don't know what I'm gonna tell her. That's the problem. Don't act like it's obvious.
決まってるわよ。ユナがそれに気づいてないだけじゃない。
It is obvious. You just don't realize it yet.
決まってない。だから勝手なこと言わないで。
It isn't. So mind your own business. If it were obvious, I wouldn't be having all this trouble. Wouldn't be thinking so hard and worrying everyone around me. Wouldn't be keeping Hina waiting.
勝手じゃないもん。とにかく早くあんたにひなちゃんに返事してもらいたいのよ。
It is a business. Anyway, I want you to hurry up and answer Hina-chan.
めぐみには関係ないでしょ。
It's anything to do with you, Megumi.
関係あるのよ。
It does! This is my problem, isn't it? I know I can't keep thinking about it forever. I know this has to end at some point. But I don't understand why Megumi is pushing like this.
でなきゃ。サチさんと私、いつまでもエッチできないんだから。
Because if you don't, Sachi-san will never be able to have sex.
どういうこと？
What? What's that supposed to mean? What does Megumi and Sachi-san having sex have to do with me and Hina? I really don't get what Megumi's saying.
私とサチさん、もう一度初体験しようと思って、そのしてみたんだから。
Again, I tried to have our first time again.
え
Huh?
でもうまくできなかったの。幽霊同士じゃお互いの体に触ることだってできなかったんだから。
But it didn't work. We can't touch each other since we're both ghosts.
いつの間にそんなこと。
Oh, when did that happen? No, not that I care. But they can't touch each other because they're ghosts. Really? And you can see how that would be a problem. But what's that to do with me and Hina?
せっかくみんなのしてるとこいっぱい見て、どうやるかとか分かったのに。
We finally saw everyone doing it and figured out how it's done and...
みんなって。
Everyone?
海さんたち、そのおちゃんとおきりさん、サチさんはマキちゃんとミキさんの。
Umi-san and Sasa-san, and Samurai-sensei, Sene-san and Kira-chan, Hide-san, Sachi-san, Miki-san, Maki-chan and Miki-san. What did I ask?
ダメだった後も うかさんとあきさん、まつりさんとみゆさん、せっか
Whoa.
くどうすればいいかいっぱい分かったのに。
So that's what I have to look at. I have to look for the Aki and Yoka. Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoa. As we found, we saw Yoka-san and Aki-san, and Matsuri-san and Miyu-san. We learned a lot from it how it's done, but... What on earth are all the people doing at school? What on earth are you all doing at school? Me too. Why are they fucking at school? Why are they all doing this at school? Go home. Go somewhere else to do it. Don't go to school. It's weird.
それなのに幽霊同士だからできないなんてそんなのないじゃない。
It's not fair. We still can't do it just because we're ghosts.
それはそうかもしれないけど。
Maybe, but
だからユナにさっさとひなちゃんに返事してほしいの。
they need to hurry up and answer Hina-chan.
だからそれが何の関係があるのよ。
I don't get what that has to do with anything.
ユナとひなちゃんに憑依すれば私もサチさんに触ることができるからよ。
Because if we sense you and Hina-chan, I can touch Sachi-san.
サチさんも私に触ることできるからよ。そしたら私たちエッチできるじゃない。
Then Sachi-san can touch me. Then we can have sex. What? Did you understand what you're saying, Megami? It's true that Megami and Sachi-san can possess me since they're ghosts. You touch the food I'm tasting and things like that. And it possessing me more. They can even control my body. I know that, but
そんなこと考えてるの？
that's your plan? We made a deal that they won't possess anyone enough to control them. It's scary after all, but they want to possess Hina and me to have sex? Their bodies?
そうよ。
That's right!
他に考えたけど方法ないんだもん。私とサチさんがエッチするには他に方法がないの。
I tried. I can't think of the only way. The only way for someone I can have sex.
やだ、そんなこと。
No, you can't do that.
断る気？
You're going to refuse?
当たり前でしょ。
Of course I am.
断ったら一生呪うわよ。
If you refuse, I'll kiss you for life.
脅されても嫌なものは嫌。
Even if you're going to threaten me, I don't want to.
言ったでしょ。他に方法ないの。だからユナが嫌って言っても取り
Oh
付いて
no.
やるわよ。
Don't do what they're gonna do. Megan, don't do anything you're gonna do. Don't do it. Don't be an idiot. Don't do it. I told you that's the other way. I just possess you even if you don't want me to, Yuna.
冗談じゃないわよ。なんで私とヒナがそんなことに付き合わなきゃならないのよ。
Don't even joke about that. Why do Hina and I have to do something like that?
だって他に頼める人なんていないんだもん。
Because there's no one else who can ask. That's true, but still, I don't want to do it. Ghost possessing us and using our bodies for sex? I never agree. No matter how much you threaten and say you'll curse me. That's what I wanted to say, but Megami looked like she was about to cry.
知らない人に取り付くことだってできるかもしれないけど、
Megami could possess people we don't know, but
私だってユナ以外の人に頼みたくないんだから。
I don't want to ask anyone other than you, Yuna.
せっかくサチさんと一緒になれると思ったのにうまくいかなくて。
I finally thought Sachi-san and I could be together, but then it didn't work.
やっと考えついた方法なんだから。こんな方法しかないんだったら。
We finally found the answer. That's the only way.
ユナたち以外に頼みたくないんだから。
I don't want to ask anyone other than you two. Tears flowed from Megan's eyes, and not her usual crocodile tears.
ユナ、あんたどうせ私のことわがままで自分勝手なやつだと思ってるんでしょ？
You think I'm self-centered and awful, Yuna?
その通りよ。私、わがままで自分勝手な人間なんだから。
Well, I am. I'm a self-centered, awful person.
だから自分勝手にこんなこと言ってるのよ。私のためにひなちゃんにさっさと返事して。
That's why I'm saying such selfish things. I haven't answered Hina-chan for my sake.
そして私とサチさんに体を貸して。
You lend your bodies to me and Sachi-san. Megumi said, staring straight at me even while the tears spilled freely from her eyes.
でないと私とサチさんいつまでもエッチできないんだから。 一緒になれないんだから。
You don't. Sachi-san and I wonder if you would have sex. We'll never be together.
サチさん、せっかく願い出ないと。サチさん、せっかく願いが叶ったのに、みんなの手伝いができて、知りたいこと、知ることができたんだから。
Sachi-san's wish was finally granted. She was able to help everyone and learn the things she wanted.
それなのに、甘いでしょ？
So not fair, right?
サチさんはユナがちゃんと答えを出すまで待ちましょうって言ってたけど、私はいつまでも待ってられないの。
My son said we could wait until you give me your answer, but I can't wait forever.
知らない人からいきなり告白されて迷ってるならともかく、あんたの相手はひなちゃんでしょ？
Yeah, it'd be different if you'd got a confession from someone you didn't know, but it'd be Hina-chan.
それなのにいつまでもうじうじ悩んでるの見てらんないのよ。
I
さっ
can't,
さと答えを出しなさいよ。
I can't stand around and watch. I can't stand watching you sit around and hesitate like that. Let me answer.
そしてサチさんの思いを叶えてあげて。
Grant Sachi-san's wish.
いい？これは私の自分勝手なわがままなんだからね。
Okay? That's my self-centered awful request.
あと
And
今のことをサチさんに言ったら本当に呪うわよ。
if you tell Sachi-san about this, I'll curse you for real.
わかった？言いたいことはそれだけ。じゃあね。
Got it? That's all I want to say. Goodbye. She said her piece. And disappeared out of the classroom. I stood there, dumbfounded. I think she really did just want to say her selfish thoughts without Sachi-san knowing about it. That's why she called me to somewhere in Hoshikan building.
相変わらず本当にわがままで自分勝手で。
She really is as awful and self-centered as always. But her feelings are always so direct, aimed directly at Sachi-san. I think it was back in June. Make me just dump what she had to say to me like today. I thought the same thing then. That she was direct. I was a little frightened by it, too. But I'm not anymore. I'm actually jealous of how resolute Megami is in her feelings. I wonder how it was for Megami. Did she get stressed at all about falling in love with such son?
<sighs>
I understand Megami's feelings and her hesitation in her situation. But I can't just agree to something like that. Besides, I haven't even answered Hina yet. I'm still not sure what I'll tell her.
どうしろって。
What does she want me to do? If I actually say yes to Hina, I'll have to think about this too.
もう全然わかんない。
Jeez. This isn't getting easier. My head's just feeling heavier and heavier. I left the classroom long after Megami had. My leg's heavy. I just wanted to go home.
Yuna-ne!
あ、ひな
I heard Hina's voice at the main gate. Then I turned around. I saw her running towards me from the entrance hall.
今帰り
Going home?
う、
Mm-hmm.
一緒に帰ろう
And go home together? Uh-huh. Sure. There's no reason for me to turn her down. Our houses are right next to each other after all. Hmm. But I can't look away at that bright smile of hers. Flustered, I avert my eyes.
どうしたのゆなね
What's wrong, Yunani?
ちょっとなんでもない。
Oh, well... No, it's nothing. I've seen Hina every day since her confession. I'm still making her wait for my response. Like when we eat breakfast or dinner together. We've still got all our old routines. It's actually rare that we don't see each other. It would be difficult to avoid her even if I wanted to. Even if I'm stressed about her endlessly, I still have to cook for her. She acts the same as she always has. I'm trying to act as normal as I can, too. I'm just on trying. It's still a little awkward.
そう
Yeah? Mm-hmm. But today, after hearing what I had from Megami today, I can't even look at Hina's face.
だって
I mean,
もしかしたらそのひなとエッチすることになるの？
I might end up like having sex with Hina. We actually started dating. That son would probably ask me the same favor Megami had just had. The two of them possess us? In other words, lend them our bodies and have sex with Hina?
そんなことできるわけない。
I can't do that. Even thinking, I can't do that. I'm still thinking about that.
ゆなね、顔真っ赤だよ。どうしたの？
Yone, your face is bright red. What's up? I'm thinking about it. I must start picturing it. Whoa! Whoa!
ごめん。ちょっと大丈夫だから。
Sorry, I'm fine.
うーん。
I think it's pretty obvious that I'm not fine, but I don't need to realize what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about having sex with her while I still haven't even answered her.
熱あるの？
Do you have a fever?
違うの。ちょっといろいろ。
No, that's not it. I'm just, thinking. I almost answered, but it's just kind of embarrassing. Pathetic even to tell I'm thinking about something when I'm imagining stuff like this when I haven't even given her an answer yet.
ごめん。なんかいろいろあって、本当にごめん。
Sorry, there's just some stuff going on. I'm really sorry.
ううん。いいよ。気にしないで。
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
熱ないんだよね。
You're not sick, right? Right.
じゃあいい。
It's fine. It really is the same as always. She's not bothered that I'm keeping her waiting. It doesn't seem like it. She's still waiting. Without rushing me. That makes me think that Hina is really strong. I'm thinking all this stuff next to her because of Megami.
ゆなね、耳まで真っ赤だよ。
Really? You're all the way up to the ears. Ah! I hurriedly cover my ears. I can still hear Hina's laughter.
ゆなね、なんか変。
You're weird. I glanced over at her and caught sight of her smile. She really looked happy. I only realized then how long I'd been since we were able to go home together. Maybe even since she confessed. The setting sun made that smile of hers brighter still, and I couldn't bear to look anymore. I could hide my ears, but I couldn't hide the glow of my cheeks. Aww, that's cute. They're so adorable. What the fuck? Ugh. They're so cute. What the fuck? Ah! I love these gays. They're so cute. What the fuck? Oh, I'm blinded. Oh, fuck.
おはよう、ゆな。どう？今日は忘れ物ない？
Morning, Yuna! So, did you get something? Did you get anything today?
平気よ。
No, I'm good. I didn't have the energy to point out how our roles had quickly reversed. With how much is going through my head these days, there's no hope for me to process it all. No matter how much I think about it. There's my answer for Hina, of course, but now there's Megami's request for me to consider too. Then there's how much I worried everyone around me. I know too. That's probably why she'd reached out to me. She told me I could talk to her about anything. But I can't begin to answer any of it. I'm still unsure. whether or not I'm in love with Hina. What sort of love I feel for her. Whether I can tell her that I do love her. What people around us would think. What I would do about that. A second. Give me a second, I need to do something real quick. Okay, we're good. I'm back, sorry. Gotta do something real quick. Why am I being pinged? What the fuck? Discord! Group chat, I see. So unsure whether or not I'm in love with Hina. What sort of love I feel for her. I can tell her if I do love her. What people around us would think. And what I would do about that. Whether it would help Megami and Sachi-san, or turn them down. Could I really ask someone's advice about all this? Can I keep worrying about them? There's just so much. Whether I would help Megami and Sachi-san and turn them down. Could I really ask someone's advice about this? Can I keep worrying about them? There's just so much.
ねえユナ
Hey, Yuna!
何？
Yeah?
もうすぐテストだけどさ、今回はどうする？いつもみたいに勉強会する？
That's coming up. What do you want to do? Should we get together and study again?
ああ、そっか。テストあったっけ？
Oh yeah, those are coming up, aren't they? Haven't really forgotten. Hard to when they've been taken when you're talking about tests in class. Right, we've got tests. I wonder what they'll do. What I'll do. Well, I wonder how that'll go. Can I go through exams in the situation I'm in right now? I'm sure I'll be able to concentrate once they're right in front of me, but am I gonna be able to study them properly? Study for them properly?
そうね。
Well,
ユナ調子悪いなら今回はやめとく？
we could skip it if you're not up to it, Yuna.
Eh?
Huh? Anna's really worried about me. Especially since she always looks forward to things like this.
ううん。やりましょう。ひなの勉強も心配だし。アノはいつならいい？
No, let's do it. I'm worried about Anno studying too, after all. When works for you, Anno?
じゃあ今週末でいいんじゃない？土曜日とか。
This weekend should be fine, right? Like Saturday.
土曜日ね。いいわ、それで。ひなも大丈夫だと思うし、伝えておくわね。
Saturday? That's fine with me. I think it'll work for Yuna too. I'll tell her.
はいはい。
Nay!
そうだ。ネナさんはどうする？夏休み前のは来てたけど、今回は声かける？
Right. What about Nana-san? She came to the one before summer vacation. Should we invite her this time?
あ ちいつものメンツでやるってさ。こないだそう言ってた。
Nina said she'd do it with the usual three when we talked about it.
そうなんだ。じゃあ、アノとヒナの二人だけね。
Okay. Just you and Hina then.
オッケーオッケー。ユナ、今回も夕ご飯作ってくれる？
You make dinner this time too, right, Yuna?
当たり前でしょ。
Of course.
勉強会のお楽しみなんだよね。今回も期待してますよ。
Yay, that's the best part. I'm looking forward to it this time too.
はいはい。
Yes, yes. Study session. I'll have to think about it when I make for dinner. And I'll have to talk to Hina. I wonder if I'll found my answer by this weekend. Or will I still be thinking about it?
お邪魔していい時間決まったら教えてね。
Tell you when I should be intruding, okay?
うん。
Mm-hmm.
ユナ？
No.
うん。あ、午後だったらいつから来てくれてもいいわよ。
Anytime in the afternoon's fine.
うん。
Okay.
ねえ、ユナ。
Hey, Yuna.
何？
Yeah?
さ、いいや、なんでもない。
Listen. It's not something.
そう。
Okay. I wonder what she was trying to say. I'm curious, but more than that. Every time this conversation stops for a moment, my head fills with all sorts of other things. What should I do? Should I concentrate on exams for a little while? Then I'll just keep Hina waiting longer. I really don't know where I should be focusing my thoughts. It's like I'm supposed to be thinking about, but I'm only thinking about thinking. And that's when...
Yuna-chan! Tomi Yuna-chan, いる?
Yuna-chan! Is Tomi Yuna-chan here, in here? Huh? My name rang out through the classroom. I hurriedly looked up and turned towards the voice. Amashima-senpai was at the door.
あ、いたいた。
Oh, there you are! Senpai looked my way and came into the classroom, really ignoring all the attention she'd drawn from my classmates.
や、ゆなちゃん、久しぶり。
Hey, Yuna-chan! It's been a while.
あ、はい。
Yeah.
悪いんだけどさ、今日の昼休み、時間ある？
Sorry, but do you have some time during lunch break today?
大丈夫ですけど。
Huh? I guess so.
そう、よかった。それじゃあさ、ちょっとうちの部室まで来てくれない？
Yeah? Excellent. Can you come to the club room for a bit then?
はい。
Huh? Okay.
悪いね。そんじゃあ、またお昼に。待ってるからね。
Sorry about that. I'll see you at lunch then. I'll be waiting. She said, then left the classroom with the same amount of attention. Just like that. After she'd said what she'd come to say.
なんだろう。
What was that about? Naturally, the curious gazes of my classmates settled on me, for Amishima-senpai had left, but I had no idea what I'd been summoned for either.
さあ。
Who knows? In any case, I guess I'm headed to the track team's club room at lunch. I'm just having some trouble with Yamamoto-senpai again? I guess I'll have to help in that case. Or maybe I wouldn't, since the two spirits have apparently seen what they wanted to see already. No, I should do some follow-up. Either way, no matter what it is, I'll need to find out if something's happened. Hopefully helping them will keep me occupied. Maybe doing something like cooking duty. If it's just that, I'll be able to focus at least.
いや、ちょっと待って。そうじゃない。
No. Wait a second. That's not it. Ooh. I can't just turn away from my problems. I can't believe I'm hoping they're in trouble. It's just so that I can ignore my own issues.
追い詰められすぎじゃないかしら。
Am I really that desperate? I did everything I could to focus on my morning classes, and then it was lunchtime. I hurried to the track team club room. I didn't think there was any real need to rush it, but I wanted to know why I'd been called there as soon as possible. Because I wanted to be able to focus my thoughts on Hina again, or because I wanted to concentrate on anything other than her. I don't care anymore. Whoa. Huh? I was spacing out again. I didn't even notice the person coming up the stairs when I turned into them. I twisted around, nearly managed to avoid her, and slammed myself into the wall instead. Ow! And my shoulder, the sting faded quickly.
ごめんなさい。大丈夫？
I'm sorry. Are you okay? It's Amashima-senpai. She's who I almost ran into.
あ、大丈夫です。すみません。ちょっと急いでて。
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I was in a hurry.
こちらこそごめんなさい。平気？怪我してない？
No, I should apologize. You're right. You're not hurt?
ええ。
No.
あら？あなた、トミさん？
Oh. Tomi-san?
あ、はい。
Yes. I guess she remembered me now. It's kind of awkward. After I said all that awful stuff that time we worked together. We've seen each other a few times since then, but we've never really spoken. I haven't really apologized for that either.
久しぶりね。
It's been a while.
ええ。ああ、その前はすみませんでした。
Yeah, I'm sorry about before.
そのいろいろ失礼なことを言っちゃって。
I, said some rude things to you. I didn't think it was really the time to apologize for something like that anymore, but it'd be weird to try and say sorry later if I just left right now.
気にしないでいいのよ。
Don't worry about it.
でも
But
いいの。トミさんが言ってくれたこと、いろいろ私にとっても考えさせられることだったから。
it's fine. It's fine. What you said made me think about some things.
言ってくれてよかったって思ってるから。
I'm glad you said what you did. I heard a senpai said, smiling. I wonder how she took my words. I don't know that. But I do know a bit about what happened with Senpai and Maki-san after that. Like what she said to Maki-san before the school festival.
What they did before the festival.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Oh, why am I being pained? I see. Okay, never mind. Huh?
あの時も思ったんだけどね。トミさんの顔、辛そうだなって。
I thought the same thing about then. But you look like you're struggling with something.
あの時の私と、もしかして同じようなことで悩んだりしていたのかなって思ったの。
I thought maybe you were having the same problems I was.
今もその時と変わらない顔してるなって思って。
And your face looks the same now.
ごめんなさい、変なこと言って。
Oh, I'm sorry I was saying something so strange.
いえ、
No,
ちょっと気になっちゃって。何も知らないのに余計なこと言ったかしら。ごめんなさいね。
I was just curious. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything when it didn't involve me. I'm sorry.
いえ、いいんです。ごめんなさい。失礼します。
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. If you excuse me. I said, bowing my head a little. It's the same as before, isn't it? I'm just running from her again. Though I do need to get to the trap team. I turned my head and caught Senpai watching me weirdly. I felt a pain somewhere in my heart. It weighed on me.
Miki-san!
Miki-san! Maki-san climbed up the stairs. I was hanging down. She passed by, calling out to Aihara Senpai.
道具借りてきました。すいません、お待たせしちゃって。
I went and borrowed the tools! Sorry for the wait!
いいのよ。さ、行きましょうか。
It's fine. Let's go.
すみません。私が頼まれた仕事なのに手伝ってもらっちゃって。
Sorry I have to help with something I was asked to do.
ううん。今までセイナが私のことを手伝ってくれたんですもの。喜んでお手伝いさせてもらうわ。
No. You helped me plenty before. I'm happy. I'm happy to help you now. Listening to their conversation, I moved my feet a bit faster towards the track team club room. Aww. Poor Tommy Yuna. Poor Yuna.
失礼します。
Excuse me. I kind of like, it's kind of cute and sad at the same time, like it's on like a bittersweet way. I don't know, bittersweet. Melancholic way, I guess is the proper term. But it's kind of cute. I kind of like how we're just seeing all the couples, like how we've helped them in a bit without like seeing the proper POV. It's kind of cute, just like going through the second last month of the game, and we're just going through kind of seeing how all the couples have like gone together, how they're doing. It's really cute. I like it. It's also melancholic a bit. It's like Tomi-san's going through it right now. It's a Excuse me.
お、来たね、ゆなちゃん。
Oh, there you are, Yuna-chan.
わざわざ来てもらって悪いわね、ゆなちゃん。
Sorry to help you. Sorry to call you all the way over here, Yuna-chan. It wasn't just Mishima-senpai waiting for me in the club room. It was Yamota-senpai too. The other team members weren't present. That included Hina. I was a little relieved. Sorry, give me a second. I need to... Okay, we're good, sorry. Ugh. Okay. Look at Hina. I was a little relieved.
それで、
So,
ああ、うん。ちょっと話があってね。さあ、適当なとこ座って。
we have something we wanted to chat with you about. Go ahead and sit down somewhere.
はい。
Okay. I entered the room and sat down as she suggested. What's on their mind?
ごめんなさい。本当ならこっちから出向く内容なんだけど、ここしかゆっくり話できるとこなくって。
I'm sorry. This is something we should have gone to you about, but we didn't think you could talk about it anywhere other than here.
本当はさっさと話したかったんだけどさ、国体とかあってね。
We wanted to do this earlier, but there was the kokutai and stuff.
それが終わったら、引退と部長副部長の引き継ぎがあってね。ちょっと遅くなってしまったの。
After that, we had to retire and help the next captain and vice captain take over, so it's gotten a little late.
はあ。
お昼まだでしょ？さっさと済ませちゃうからさ。
You haven't eaten yet, right? Then let's get this over with quick. Mishima-senpai said before briefly staring So you're gonna glance with, sharing a glance with Imoto-senpai.
せーの
3, 2, 1.
ごめんなさい
We're sorry. They both said, bowing their heads. Huh? Huh? Why? Why are they apologizing to me? I don't remember them doing this anything they need to apologize for.
本当ごめんご迷惑をおかけしました
Really, we're sorry. We totally caused you trouble.
ごめんなさいねユナちゃん
We're sorry, Yuna-chan.
なんで？
Why?
いや学園祭の話そのちょっと前からさ私とみゆ喧嘩しててね
Well, musical festival. Miyu and I had been fighting for a little while before then. I know that, but
その喧嘩にヒナを巻き込んじゃったでしょずいぶん振り回しちゃってそのことをずっと謝ろうと思ってたの
we had Hina mixed up in that fight, you know? Really yanked her around. We wanted to apologize for that.
でもなんで私に？
But why me?
だってユナちゃんひなの保護者でしょ
Huh? Well, since you're her guardian, right?
保護者ってわけじゃ。
I'm not her guardian.
ほらヒナのお姉さんだと思ってたけど
No, I thought you were a big sis.
まあそんなとこもありますけど。
Yeah, well, maybe, but
でしょだからちゃんとユナちゃんにも謝っておきたかったの私たちの喧嘩に巻き込んじゃったこと
right? Now we want to apologize to you too, Yuna-chan. For getting you wrapped up in our fight. I suppose I was wrapped up in a little. That's because I was hopping with stuff they shouldn't have known. They shouldn't have known about. Look with Hina, it did make me nervous, but it didn't directly cause me any trouble.
人様を喧嘩に巻き込むなんて申し訳なくってさこっちの気が済むから謝らせてよ
We just feel bad about getting other people involved in our fight. Let's apologize. Huh?
まあもうユナちゃんには言っちゃうけどさ私とみゆ付き合ってるんだよねもうずっと前からだけど
Well, I think it's fun to tell you, Yuna-chan. Me and I are dating. We have been for a real long time now.
ヒナからは聞いてない
You haven't heard from Hina?
いえ、ひなからは何も。
No. Nothing from Hina.
そうまあそういうことなのその喧嘩に巻き込んじゃったから悪いなって思ってて
Really? Well, that's the truth. Anyway, we wanted to apologize for involving you in a fight related to that. I can't exactly tell them that I knew, but I guess I don't have to pretend to be surprised when I'm already so dumbfounded with this conversation.
私と祭りのこと一応秘密にしてるの他の人には話さないでくれる
We're sorry for keeping this a secret. Could you not tell anyone?
はい。
Sure.
隠れてこそこそってあんまり好きじゃないんだけどねずっとみゆと一緒にいたいんだ
I don't like hiding this though.
ずっとね
I don't like hiding this though. I want to be together with you forever. After this.
だから二人とも自活できるようになるまでは内緒にしておきたいの
That's why I want to keep it secret until we can support ourselves.
はい。わかりました。
Right. I understand.
ありがとう
Thanks. So that's why. I knew they were keeping it a secret, but I didn't know the reason. They were thinking of the future. Of what they'd be able to support. Of when they'd be able to support themselves. Is romance between women so serious that you have to think about that stuff?
よかったこれで話したいことの半分は片付いたわ
Good. That's half what we wanted to talk about.
半分？
Half?
そうもう一個あってさユナちゃん
Yep. there's one more thing. Yuna-chan?
はい。
Yes?
ひなからもう告白された？
Has he confessed to you yet?
なんでそれ
Huh? What? How does Amashima-senpai know about that? If Amashima-senpai knows, then Iamoto-senpai does too, right? Did you tell them?
祭りストレートに聞きすぎよ。
That was too direct. Matsuri?
あ、ひなから聞いたわけじゃないの。別にひな何も言ってないから疑ってあげないで。
Oh, it's only Hina that told us. She didn't say anything, so don't doubt her. Okay, alright?
はい
Okay. That's a relief, but now I'm even more curious about how they know.
そっか、もう告白してたんだ。やっぱひなだね。行動が早いや。
I see. So she's already done it. Well, that's Hina. She was quick.
なんで
How?
勘かな。ひなに好きな人ができたのは分かってたの。まあ誰かっていうのもね。
Intuition, I suppose. Realized Hina had fallen in love, and we just figured out from there.
勘
Intuition?
まあ、こういうの分かっちゃうんだよね。自分たちがそうだからかな。なんとなくね。
Well, you get a sense for these things. Because we're the same, maybe. Who knows? They're fearsome. And from my startling reaction to the first question, there's no hiding it now.
ゆなちゃん、ひなから告白されてびっくりした？
Were you surprised when Hina confessed to you, Yuna-chan?
え
Yeah?
もう返事はした？
Have you answered her yet?
えいえまだ
No, not yet.
みたいね。なんだかずいぶん悩んでるみたい。
I didn't think so. You seem to be worrying about it quite a lot. I'm just getting more and more transparent. These two are a little too sharp. So this is the other half of what they wanted to talk about. What exactly are they trying to say? Are they going to tell me to go out with Hina?
ちゃんと考えてあげてね。話ってそのことなの。
I hope you give it a lot of thought. That's what we want to tell you.
オッケーしちゃえって言いたいんだけどね。こればっかりはゆなちゃんの気持ちだからね。どうこう言えないし。
As much as I wanted to tell you to say yes, this is something you need to figure out on your own, Yuna-chan.
でも、ちゃんと考えて、ひなに返事してあげてほしいな。
But we'd like it if you give it due consideration before you answer.
わざわざ言わなくてもよかったみたいだけど、でもあまり思い詰めちゃダメよ。
Though it seems like we didn't need to tell you that. You shouldn't torture yourself about it either.
はい
Right. Guess not. Give it due consideration, huh? Am I thinking? I am thinking. I'm always thinking. But shouldn't torture myself. The more I think about it, the more I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I don't know. I can't find the answer no matter what considerations. What considerations I make.
「私たちとしてはせっかくひなが告白したんだからね。ゆなちゃんにはちゃんとひなに答えてあげてほしいって思ってるんだ。
We're just happy Hina finally told you. And we'll be glad if you give her a proper answer. Yuna-chan.
どんな答えでもいいのよ。 それでひなの気持ちに決着がつくならね。
No matter what the answer is, as long as it gives Hina's feeling some closure.
ゆなちゃんの答えがイエスでもノーでも、ちゃんと考えての答えなら、ひなはちゃんと受け止めてくれるわよ、きっと。
I'm sure she'll accept it, whether it's yes or no, as long as you've taken it seriously, Hina-chan.
でも
But what will happen if I tell her no? Will that hurt Hina? And if I say yes, I may be dating. But I haven't thought about the future like these two at all. I have no idea what it holds. But I might need to be strong like them. Want us to be together forever. That's what I mean to say yes.
私何も考えてないし、先のこととか全然。
But I'm not thinking about anything. About the future or...
一緒にいたらヒナのこと守れるかどうかもわからないのに。
I don't know if I could protect Hina if we were together. They both look at each other for a moment. What am I saying? I don't even know. What are they thinking? Are they thinking the same thing? I was worried, but their voices were gentle for some reason.
まあ、不安になる気持ちはわかるわ、ゆなちゃん。
Well, I understand why you're worried, Yuna-san.
でもそんな時はひなに頼っちゃいな。ひな、ゆなちゃんに守ってもらいっぱなしなほど弱い子じゃないからさ。
But you can rely on Hina but you can rely on Hina at times like those. She's not so weak that you need to constantly protect her, right?
そうね。真の強い子だと思うわ。ねえ、ゆなちゃん。
Yes, I think she's very strong. Don't you, Yuna-chan?
不安なことばかり考えない方がいいわ。それで出てくる答えってマイナスにしかならないと思うもの。
You shouldn't only ask negative questions. If you do, you'll only come up with negative answers.
そうそう。それよりひなを見てあげなよ。それでゆなちゃんがどう思うかってことの方が大事だよ。きっと。
Right. You should look at Hina instead, and think about how you feel then. How you feel then?
ヒナを
Hina.
そう。まあ、アドバイスできることってこのくらいだけどね。あとはゆなちゃん次第。
Yep. No, that's about all the advice we can give you. The rest is up to you, Yuna-chan.
時間取らせて悪かったわね。どうしても言っておきたかったの。ひなのこと心配だったから。
Sorry for taking up all this time. But we wanted to make sure we told you all this, since we're worried about you two.
でも話せてよかったわ。ゆなちゃんもなんだか大変みたいだし、私たちの言ったこと少しは役に立てばいいんだけど。
I'm glad we could talk about this, though, since it seems to have been on your mind. I hope this is some help to you.
これって老婆心っていうのかな。
I feel a bit like a mother, then. I feel a bit like a mother hen.
やめてよね。なんだか急に年寄りになった気がするし、押し付けがましくなるじゃない。
Don't say that. You're making me feel old, and we can't be so pushy. These two are so strong. Even though they were just fighting, it's like they made up and are tied even more strongly together for it. I'm not sure they even needed our help. Yeah, it's not just them. The same for everyone else. I wonder how much use what I've done really was. For everyone who's able to hold their beloved person's hand, to be by her side. Can Hina and I be like them? If this feeling of mine is real, I want to think of my answer to her. Our proper answer for me to give her. Oh, study time. Study time. God, pings. Frankly, I'm not really good at math, nor do I like it that much, very much. But I'm considering, or concentrating as hard as I can on the workbook in front of me. I recall the formulas, applying them to the problems, and the problems to the calculations and full answers. Studying, especially for tests, is good because I can focus on rereading textbooks, working on problems, and memorizing vocab. I can concentrate on the steps from beginning to end, just like when I'm cooking. I don't need to think about unnecessary things. Necessary? They're not necessary. But anyways, it's better than stressing over a problem I can't find the answer to. Saturday. Our customary study session before exams. Look at that just in case it takes... I'm not sure how much longer is left. Anna and I are studying in my room. We haven't since dinner. For the moment, Nina's gone home. Her mother and dad are home today, so she's eating there and taking a bath before coming back. And here I am, feeling somehow lonely and uneasy without her. But whenever she's around, I get restless and distracted, trying to figure out the answer I'm failing to give her. But it's just nowhere to be found. Think about it, stress about it, but it just never comes together. I end up spacing out and worrying about the people around me. It's been going on for so long now. What should I do? Now I'm thinking about it again. I really have to focus on my studying.
ユナ、ちょっとここ教えて。
Yuna, can you explain this part to me?
そこは
Huh? That one is... I don't call... oh, fuck my voice. I don't call my name. Finally pulling me back to study mode. Good. I look at the section Anno's had her pencil pointed towards and explained to her the complex distinction of the conjunctive form. Not the conjunctive form. Ugh.
わかった？
Get it?
なるほど、わかった。ような、わかんないような。わかった。
I see. I sort of get it and sort of don't. Okay, I get it.
どっちなのよ。
Which is it?
なんとなく、こうなるのがわかった。
I kind of get that this is how it works. I wonder if she really understands. I guess that's kind of how classic lit works. Lit?
ユナってさ、どんなに変でも料理とか勉強だけはちゃんとできるんだね。
Hey, Yuna, no matter how weird you get, you're always on top of cooking and studying and stuff.
何を変って。まあ、そう言われても仕方ないけど。
Huh? Well, what's weird supposed to mean? Though I probably deserve that right now, huh? Is it late to try and fool Anno now? She's been worried plenty about me lately. I can't believe she's been so concerned about me.
私なんて考え事が煮詰まってると何にも手がつかなくなっちゃうからね。
When I'm stressed about something, I can't get anything done. I'm the same. If I'm not concentrated, my mind will go right back to what I'm worrying about. I didn't think I was this fragile. I thought I was more composed than this, but I guess I was wrong. Ah, no, huh? She's been worried about me this whole time, and I was trying to pretend I was right. I was alright at first, but now the only thing I can say to her would be, I'm sorry. I know that Anno has been really worried about me. I haven't been able to tell her what I'm worrying about. But I have talked to all sorts of people since then. Had all sorts of people worry about me since then. They give me advice, or at least encourage me. Sachi-san, Megami, Sona-sensei, and Tsurugime-san, Nina-san, Amishima-senpai, Imota-senpai. I'm sure there are more too. When did I get so close to all these people? I don't know. She's not related to my current issue with Sato-san and Megami are. She doesn't have the same feelings as Hina. Where the root of my issues lie. Like Sonori-sensei or my senpai. A friend. I'm related to this problem. Ano has nothing to do with love between woman or homosexuality. Right? She said she likes Yuri, but she can't imagine anything IRL. Right? I wonder, would Anna be able to give me a good answer? Or if not an answer, some advice to help me with this problem? She doesn't have to tell me anything. I want to talk to her. I want her to hear.
あのさ、
Hey, Ano? Ano-san, Ano? Ano-san?
なになに？
Huh? What is it?
ちょっと聞いてほしいことがあるの。
I have something I want to tell you.
テストのことじゃなさそうだね。
I'm guessing this isn't about the exams.
うん。テストは関係なくて、ちょっと悩んでることがあって。
Yeah, nothing to do with tests. There's something I've been stressing about.
ほう。
Oh? She was relaxed before, but Ano straightened her back. It's a little hard to say if we're going to be at all formal.
その。
それって、もしかして、学校の屋上にいる幽霊のこと？
Huh? Is that the ghost up on the roof at school? Huh? Nande? あ？
ユナ、もしかしてずっと幽霊に取りつかれてた？それで困ってた？それってもしかして学校の屋上にいる幽霊のこと？ユナ、もしかしてずっと幽霊に取りつかれてた？それで困ってた？
Have those ghosts been haunting you all this time, Yuna? Causing you problems?
知ってたの？嘘。
Ano, you knew? No way. Ano's unexpected words had blown away all the things I'd been wanting to tell her. I hadn't told anyone about Saji-san or Megami, of course. Not or not Ano. That I'd seen ghosts, spoken to them, was helping them. I didn't think anyone would believe anything like that. And I didn't think anyone else could see them. No one ever noticed them anyway.
私さ、そのちょっとだけ霊感あるみたいなんだよね。幽霊みたいなのぼんやり見えるっていうか。
I guess you've kind of got a bit of a sixth sense. Sometimes I can sort of see I can see stuff sort of like ghosts.
今年の春くらいだったよね。連休明けだったっけ？ユナの周りにぼんやり幽霊みたいなのが見えるようになってさ。
You know, like around spring, right? After a long weekend, maybe I started seeing these ghost things around you, Yuna.
ユナ、ちょっと様子が変かなとか思ったんだ。ちょっとしたら何でもない感じになったから気のせいかと思ってたんだけど。
I may be acting a little weird too, but then it kind of sort of seemed like it wasn't a big deal, so I thought maybe it might have been my imagination.
ユナ、その頃からちょっとずつ変わってきたからさ。霊も時々ユナの周りに見えるし。
But you started changing a little around then? And sometimes I could see spirits around you.
で、最近ずっと変だったよね。だから、もしかしたら例のせいかなって思って。
You've been so weird lately, right? So I thought maybe those spirits have something to do with it?
ずっと困ってた？私、もっと早く相談に乗るべきだった？できるだけユナの力になれるかなってことしてきたつもりだったんだけど。
Were you struggling with them all this time? Should I have talked to you about it earlier? I mean, I kind of trying to help you out. I mean, I kind of been trying to help you out as best I could.
あ、
I was shocked. So shocked I've momentarily forgotten how to speak. I don't know about Saji-san and Megumi the whole time, and I was asking her some pretty strange things now and then, wasn't I? So she knew, and that's why she helped me out so much.
確かに屋上に幽霊がいて、ちょっといろいろあったんだけど。
There are ghosts on the roof, and a bunch of stuff happened with them, but I squeezed the words out somehow. I just tell her about them. There's no point keeping it a secret anymore.
やっぱり私、見えるだけでお祓いとかできないんだよね。でも、いろいろ調べてみようか。ユナのためだったら、巫女服だって着るよ。
Hi, Possum. It's Ano. That's Ano. You see ghosts. Really? I can see them. I can't, like, exercise them or anything like that, but I could do some research. Oh, it was a shrine maiden for you, not? I kind of want to see Ano dressed as a shrine maiden. Figures the huge. Yeah, definitely. I kind of want to see her dressed as a shrine maiden, though. I kind of want to see Ano dressed as a shrine maiden. That, you know? That'd be cute. Not kind of cute, though. Imagine.
ああ、その幽霊はちょっと関係あるけど関係なくて、話したいのは別のことで。
The ghosts are kind of related, but kind of unrelated. The thing I wanted to talk to you about was something else.
あれ？違うの？
Uh-huh, it was? Awkward. He's blushing. Poke, 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 poke. They're both blushing. Poke, 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 poke.
やっちゃった。
Huh? Ooh, no, I done it. Never change. Pat, pat, pat. Wait. Pat, pat, pat. Never change. Pat, 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 pat. Whoa. Anna's face is glowing. She's holding her hands, blushing like crazy.
恥ずかしい。何やっちゃったかな、私。
I'm so embarrassed. What am I doing?
ごめん。そんなに気にすることないと思うけど。
Sorry, I don't think you should worry about it that much, though.
さ、ユナ、私さ。
You know, I'm like... Yeah?
すっごい恥ずかしがりなんだ。人からちょっと褒められたり、すっごいやらかしたりすると、すぐこんなに真っ赤になっちゃうんだ。
Really? Freaking shy? Whenever somebody compliments me or attention to me a little, I go completely draw like this.
そうだったの？
Really?
真っ赤になって頭パニクっちゃって、 頭抱えて動けなくなっちゃいそうになって。
I feel red. They're panicking. I can't move anymore. I had no idea. She's not hyperactive or anything, but I've been thinking of Ano as the kind of person with lots of hobbies, who can get along with pretty much anyone.
忘れ物とか全然気になんないんだけどさ。いつもはハイテンションのふりしてごまかしてたんだけど。ついにユナの前でやっちゃった。
I'm not really bothered by my forgetfulness, but I'm always pretending I'm alright by acting all cheerful. Now I've done it in front of you now.
そんなに気にすることないと思うわ。
Hannah, you don't need to worry about it that much.
ありがとうユナ。情けが身にしみる。ユナからの相談だと思って気合入りすぎてフライングしたら自爆しちゃったよ。
Thanks, Yuna. Your pity really hits home. I guess I got a bit too pumped up thinking you wanted to talk about that. Got going too fast and crashing and burning. Still holding her head, Anna's perfectly posture collapsed as her face hit the floor.
ごめん。
I'm sorry. So Anna was worried about me this whole time. I guess that makes sense. She's been going out of her way to talk to me lately. Her crashing and burning like this was probably her way of trying to make it easier for me to open up to. I feel bad for putting her in this position.
いいよいいよ。もう大丈夫。
It's fine. It's fine. I'm good now. Anna raised her head. Her face was still bright red.
話の腰ぽっきりさせちゃってごめん。いいよユナ、話してくれて。
Sorry to ruin the conversation so much. Go ahead, Yuna. Say what you want to say. Okay. I've decided I'll tell Ano. I'm sure she'll listen. I don't need an answer from her. I just want her to hear this.
ね、私。
So, Hina?
ヒナに告白されたんだ。
Confess to me? Ah! QTG.
告白。それはその愛の告白。
Confess? You mean like her love? Mm-hmm.
ごめん、変な声出して。
Oh. Sorry for sounding so weird.
いい。
No, it's fine. Anna's face got redder and redder, but she still listened.
学園祭の最後の日にね、私のこと好きだって。
It was on the last day of the school festival. She told me she loves me.
そうなんだ。ひなちゃんすごい。
She did. Mina-chan's amazing.
私返事ができなくて、まだ返事ができてないんだ。ひなは私の気持ちが決まるまで待ってるって言ってくれてるんだけど。
I couldn't answer her, and I still haven't. Hina said she'd wait until I knew what my feelings for her, but
私まだ答えが出せなくて。
I still haven't found my answer.
そっか。うん。ユナ、なんで答えが出せないのか聞かせてくれる？
I see. Okay. Nina, can you tell me why you haven't found the answer?
それがずっと考えてるんだけど、うまくまとまんなくて。
Well, I keep thinking about it, but I just can't seem to make sense of myself.
まとまってなくてもいいよ。
It doesn't have to make sense, just tell me.
うん。
Okay. And Anna was urging. I went through all the things that were jumbling around my head.
ヒナのことはもちろん嫌いじゃないの。好きなんだけど、でもそれって恋愛感情なのかなって。
I don't hate Hina, of course. I love her. I'm not sure if it's her romantic love.
ずっと一緒にいたから好きなのは当たり前なの。でも妹みたい、家族も当然、そういう好きなのかもしれない。友達として好きなのかもしれない。
I mean, we've always been together. It's only natural that I love her. But it might just be that she's like a sister, like family to me. I might just love her as a friend.
わかんないの。その、私誰かを好きになったことないから、ヒナのことを、その、恋愛の相手として好きなのかどうか、はっきりしないの。
I don't know. Since, well, I've never been in love before. I can't figure out if I could be in love with Hina or not.
わからないのにヒナに返事できないじゃない。好きの意味が違ってたら、ヒナを悲しませることになるし。
I can't answer her if I don't know, right? It only hurt her if our love is different, won't it?
うん。
それにもしヒナのことが本当に好きで、ヒナに私も好きって返事をしても。
And even if I am in love with her, and if I tell her that,
女同士なんだよ。もう今さらそれが変だとか思わないけど。
we're both women, right? At this point, I don't think it's weird anymore, obviously, but
でも周りの人はそう考えてくれないかも。お父さんやお母さん、ヒナのおじさんやおばさんを困らせるかもしれない。
everyone around us might not feel the same way. What if we cause trouble for my mom and dad? Or Hina and Hina's mom and dad?
ヒナにだって私が恋人だってことで迷惑かけるかも。ヒナが変な目で見られたらどうしよう。
And Hina, what if going out with me causes trouble? I don't know what I'd do if people treat Hina poorly because of me.
そんなことずっと考えてて、気を抜くとすぐこのことばっかり考えてて。
I've been thinking about this stuff since then. Whenever I'm not focusing on something, it's all I can think about.
どう答えていいかわからないの。迷ってる。悩んでたの。
I don't know how to answer her. I have no idea. I've been stressing about it. And even after telling all this to Ano, the answer still isn't clear. I just loop back around the beginning, back to... What do I do? Ano stayed silent for a little while after I stopped talking. She stared at me, her face still flushed, her fists clenched on top of her knees. She's been sitting there at attention this whole time too. But I guess she figured out when I was finished.
さ
So...
あのね、私はユナのこと変だと思ったりしないからね。もちろんひなちゃんのことも。
Oh, listen, I won't ever think you're weird, okay? You're not, or Hina-chan either, of course. She'll put up with that.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
お礼なんていいよ。当たり前のことでしょ。
You don't need to thank me. Not sure, right?
でも、ありがとう。
Still, thanks. I'm glad you said it. It was only natural. It's reassuring for someone to tell you that you're not strange. I've been watching nothing but girl-girl couples for this last half year, and I thought I'd figured out that it wasn't anything particularly special, but still. I was happy to hear Ano say so.
それでさ。
So,
ユナ、別に同性愛とかユリとか女の子同士とかそういうのが嫌いってわけじゃないんだよね。
you're not against homosexuality or Yuri or girl-girl couples or anything, right, Yuna? No? I don't think so. I thought it was a bit odd at first, since I thought romance was something between a man and a woman. That was what I considered normal. And well, it might not be normal exactly, but love isn't strange no matter where it's directed, even if it's not a member of the same sex. Oh, so cute. I know, baby. Pat, 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 pat. I've learned that there's no difference between those feelings. Everyone I've watched has been so devoted to their love.
ひなちゃんのこと嫌いじゃないんだよね。好きなんだよね。
And you don't hate Hina-chan, right? You love her, right?
好きよ。でも、
I love her, but...
わかってる。それでさ、もしひなちゃんと恋人同士になったら、いろんな心配や迷惑かけたりすることがあるかもって思ってるんだよね。
I got it. And you're thinking, what if I start going out with Hina and Hina-chan? It causes your problems and things, right?
あのさ、ユナ。
Listen, Yuna. I listed off all the things I was stressed about, and...
いろんなこと考えて悩んじゃうのは仕方ないよね。こういうことだもんね。
It's really natural that you're worried about all that stuff. That's just how it goes.
そうなのかな。でもそうだよね。
Maybe. I guess so.
でもさ。
But listen.
そういうの全部取っ払っちゃったら？悩んでるいろんなこと全部なしにしちゃったら？
What if you just get rid of all that? What if you didn't have to worry about any of that stuff you're worrying about?
え？
Huh?
そしたら多分ユナがもう分かってることが残ったりしない？
I think maybe you'd find the answer you're looking for then. Looking for there.
ひなちゃんへの答え。そこにあったりしないかな？
Maybe your answer to Hina-chan is there.
ヒナへの答え
My answer to
そ
Hina.
こに
There? If I got rid of everything I was worried about?
ひなちゃんが待ってるのは多分それじゃないかな。付き合ってほしいとかじゃないよ、きっと。
I think that's what Hina-chan's waiting for. I don't think it's because she wants to date you or anything.
ひなちゃんってさ、付き合ってとかそういうことよりさ、ユナの気持ちがただ聞きたいんだよ。好きだって言った自分へのユナの気持ちが、そんな気がするよ。
I think Hina-chan wants to hear your feelings, Yuna. Instead of, like, wanting to go out with you. Your feelings for her, since she told you she loves you. That's what I think. Is it there? My answer to Hina. Is that what it is?
それを答えてあげなよ。どんなのでもいいからさ。
You should tell her. You should tell her that. Whatever it is. What's there now?
そんでさ、
And like,
ユナがどんな答えを出したとしても、どんな返事をひなちゃんにしたとしてもさ、
no matter what answer you come up with, Yuna, no matter what answer you give Hina-chan,
私はユナのその答え応援する。
I'll
でもってさ、
I'll support you.
その答えを出したことでユナとあとひなちゃんがどんなに大変でも私二人の味方するよ。
And no matter what happens to you or Hina-chan because of the answer, I'll be on your side.
大丈夫だよ、ユナ。
It's okay. Yuna,
ユナの気持ちは絶対に間違ってないって。
your feelings aren't wrong.
ありがとう。
Hana. Thank you.
やめてよ、お礼なんてさ。
Stop that. Don't thank me.
探してみる。もう一回ちゃんと答え探してみるね。
Okay. I'll try to find it. I'll find the answer this time.
その頑張れ。
Oh, good. You can do it. Gambare. Thank you, Ano. I'm glad I talked to you. I'm sorry I kept quiet about all this for so long. I should have talked to you sooner. But I'm glad I could talk to you now. I really am.
そろそろ勉強に戻らない？ひなちゃんも帰ってくるかもだしさ。それに。
Ah, look at her. She's so cute and flustered. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, I want to go back to studying. Yeah, I might come back soon too. And
私もう限界で。これ以上ユナに見つめられたら顔から火吹いて倒れちゃいそう。
I can't do this anymore. You won't keep me any longer. I may catch on fire for real.
勉強しようか。
Okay, let's study. I pulled open my notebook again. Anna finally relaxed her posture and buried her face in her workbook, as if trying to hide from me. Heard the front door opening. Hina's Tadaima. I'm back. It was time to return to studying. My baby. I'll get rid of them little by little. All the things I've been worrying about, like Anno told me to. One by one. And when they're all gone, finally, I wonder what I'll be left with. And I wonder what I'll find. Wow! Kawaii na! That was cute. Pat, 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 pat. Wow! Wow! Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. Pat, 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 pat. Pat the ano, pat the ano, pat the ano. But that is gonna be it for me. Today, because it's getting late and I need to have dinner. And I'm still sick. I'm still sick, so I can't go for too long. I can't keep going, sadly. Sad face. Sadly, we can't get the resolution to that, to them, for now, at least. We'll have to wait at least another week for that, but that was a lovely, lovely time. I'm so glad that, that Yuna's finally kind of processing the confession, and she's, shut up. No ad. No ad. We're ending stream, no ad. And I'm glad that Yuna's, properly considering the Yuna confession. Okay. And I love how I've got little glimpses into how all the other couples are doing and how they're affecting Tomi and all that stuff. It's really cute. I love the dynamic. We just see little glimpses of the dynamic. I'm glad Yoka and Aki didn't get too much in trouble. Because of the little stunt they pulled at the school festival, which is really bold of them. Really, can't believe they went and fucking kissed on stage. And the whole school, fucking wild. I'm also glad that Shima and Imoto are, of course, back together. And they are in full support of Hina, of course. Their favorite team member. I'm just really happy for all the characters. I'm glad we got some more Anno time. I was kind of missing Anno time. Anno's a bean. I'm gonna get some Anno time, and Anno is of course, as we know, the Fujoshi is in support of Hina and Yuna. And that was really cute. I love really cute moments of her just exploding on herself. I know Anna, my beloved. Just kind of imploded. Anna just imploded on herself. That's kind of cute. I love that a lot. But yeah, that is it. I'm excited for next week. Hopefully, I should hopefully be not sick by then. So that'd be great. I'll have to fucking suffer through artwork. The scab I got. Wow. Anyways, I'm excited. Hopefully by next week I'll not be sick anymore. So I will have to, I'll be able to, I'll be so sniffly and suffering. Well, I guess I might be suffering through like emotions, but we'll see. But yeah. That's gonna be for me today. We're gonna say to my lovely friend Leary, who is live playing a little to the left. Please tell me, let me do this. Please, yes, yay! We're gonna say to Leary's playing a little to the left for her Puzzle Sunday stream. She's a lovely individual, and we love her. She's great. But that's gonna be for today. Next stream should hopefully be on Thursday, 9 p.m. EST, for some more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That is if nothing happens, if I don't get sick or all that jazz. Won't die by then. But that's gonna be it for me. Hope to see you guys on Thursday. If not, maybe next week on Sunday, 3 p.m. EST, for some more Kindred Spirits on the Rooftop. Until then, have a lovely rest of your day night, whatever. I'm gonna go.